Bringing it up, that's not too bad. Okay, let's get that sound going so you can hear me. Alrighty, so what do we need to do? We need to grab this body, and we've got that body. We need to get in there and drill those holes. I've got the drill bit too. I've got black hardware. It's got Mr. Glynn's Cruel Mistress vintage telly pickups, brass saddles, bone nut. It's all good. Where the weed at? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Who? Okay, so that's that guy there. But that's to show you that copper-looking red cedar when it really gets polished up. It really looks copperish.
Come here, little guy. Come here, my little boy. Hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hey? Good boy.
To go on top. So that's what we did there. That back's going to be sensational. That is so smooth. Very smooth. Ha! Absolutely. They are drums. They're percussion instruments as well as stringed instruments. They can be used. If you watch the old flamenco guys playing, the old Spanish guys, they're doing all that stuff. They're going tippa-tappa, tippa-tippa-dum, ring, tippa-tappa, tippa-tappa, ding, dong, bang. So it's all good. Right, here we go. There's the back. Bringing it up, that's not too bad. Okay, let's get that sound going so you can hear me. Alrighty, so what do we need to do? We need to grab this body, and we've got that body. We need to get in there and drill those holes. I've got the drill bit too. I've got black hardware. It's got Mr. Glynn's Cruel Mistress vintage telly pickups, brass saddles, bone nut. It's all good. Where the weed at? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Who? Okay, so that's that guy there. But that's to show you that copper-looking red cedar when it really gets polished up. It really looks copperish.
Come here, little guy. Come here, my little boy. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hey? Good boy.
To go on top. So that's what we did there. That back's going to be sensational. That is so smooth. Very smooth. Ha! Absolutely. They are drums. They're percussion instruments as well as stringed instruments. They can be used. If you watch the old flamenco guys playing, the old Spanish guys, they're doing all that stuff. They're going tippa-tappa, tippa-tippa-dum, ring, tippa-tappa, tippa-tappa, ding, dong, bang. So it's all good. Right, here we go. There's the back. Bringing it up, that's not too bad. Okay, let's get that sound going so you can hear me. Alrighty, so what do we need to do? We need to grab this body, and we've got that body. We need to get in there and drill those holes. I've got the drill bit too. I've got black hardware. It's got Mr. Glynn's Cruel Mistress vintage telly pickups, brass saddles, bone nut. It's all good. Where the weed at? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Who? Okay, so that's that guy there. But that's to show you that copper-looking red cedar when it really gets polished up. It really looks copperish.
Come here, little guy. Come here, my little boy. Hello. How
What is going on? The day has arrived. We are here. Welcome to the show. Guys and girls, Manny here from the Guitar Show in Sydney, Australia. And it's time, big drum roll. It's time for our 24-hour stream. Opening big, $500 US. There she is there, 143 hours to go before that closes. So we're running it for a week. Stream Loots is our auction house, and that is the material. I will update that photograph as we build. Tomorrow it'll have the finished product on there. Because it's only going to take us a day. What's going on, everybody? Mav's in the house. Terry's here with a broken nail. Not good. Let's go. Kazamataz. Karen's here. Thank you very much. Rage. I'm ready to rumble, dude. I was born ready. I've done my civic duty. We had a state election this morning. Went out and voted. Helped out with the booth. Did my civic duty. And now I'm ready to rock and roll with you guys. We're going to build this thing for the kids. Let's recap. We have a neck blank. I've cut it to shape. I haven't done anything on the fretboard. That is, according to Rage, the minimum preparatory work we need to do to be able to pull it off in 24 hours, mainly because of the gluing. The body is a nice piece of, and that is Canadian maple. That is Indian rosewood. We've got a beautiful ash body here with our right-handed Telecaster shape on there. We're going to start with that guy straight away. We're going to mark that guy out, get cracking. We can't strangle along because you know what happens. That 23 hours, 52 minutes up in that top corner will turn into 0 before we know it. So we've got to get going. Who else have we got? Thank you for the shout outs. Dana's here as well. Dana, what's going on? That feral mod lost the cheer. Yes. No, the cheer is fine. We just don't have the giggle. We're all in the house. Let's get cracking. I'll just move this camera over. Let's get the bench top going and we'll see. Let's get a start while we're at it. There we have, ladies and gents, the start of the thingy-me-bob, as they call it. Okay, there's our body shape. It's already cut out there. I need a center line down there. I've already pre-marked it. I'm just going to run that ruler down there and get that pencil down. We always work off a center line. Give that a quick sharpen. Line that guy up. Put my specs on because I'm getting older. Can't see Jack because Jack's not here. 24 hours, I've got to build this thing. Can he do it? That's the question. Can we do it? That's the center line we're working off, guys. Okay, dimensions. Just double check my neck pocket. I'm going to mark the pocket out first. I think it's around 75 millimeters. It is, which is just on 3 inches. It's a 3-inch pocket. We're going to go with a 3-inch pocket, which is this traditional Telecaster pocket. Guys, if you have any questions, chuck them in the chat. Terry and Dana, if you don't mind finding out if there's a way we can highlight the message if it's a question, or at least keep a note of it, that would be good. Willie won't go in the house. What's going on, Willie? Good to see you as well. The Bumstead's here as well. We're all chiming in slowly but surely. That's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. Okay, 3-inch down here. 3 inches. 75 mil. Bottom of our pocket. Okay, templates required to get these guys marked out. So let's pick out our template box. We've got a single neck pickup, a traditional Tele pickup. Pickups were donated by Mr. Glenn's Pickups. A big plug for Mr. Glenn. Thank you very much, Glenn Evans from New Zealand, who winds all our pickups. He's a champion. He's an absolute champ of a man, and he has jumped on board. So look him up, guys and girls, mrglens.com. check them out. I'm just going to pull this guy out and just measure how much of a gap we need. Pickup ring. There's an overhang. That overhang is 1/8 of an inch. Just going to measure halfway. That's a 68mm pocket. So we're going to have 34 is halfway, right on the halfway line. I nailed it! Nailed it! So that's good, right where that is. So that goes in there, that pocket will cut out that hole, and then this guy's going to sit over the top. We line that guy up. There. That guy's got to be cut out. And now we need the bridge. And we're not going to do the bridge until we actually fit the neck in and measure the scale length. I don't like working off the plan because my necks, I want to make sure that it's relative to the neck, not relative to the plan, because the neck's not built off a plan. So I'm going to leave that there. We're going to drill that guy up, and then we're going to measure. Actually, in actual fact, I can work it out. We'll tilt this guy this way. Let's get a little bit of mathematics going. So we're going to line this guy up. Got a center line down there. Crowley 95, what is going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Greg's in the house. Orby, what's going on? Everybody into house. We need an into house command. Dana will go onto it straight away. I know. We need a clamp. How many clamps do we need, Terry? I'm going to clamp this guy down. About there. Oops. Right there. And we're going to measure the scale length. Okay. I'm going to measure the scale length and get that guy sorted out. So we're going to start where the neck is meant to be. Right there. And I've got the 0 fret there, so I'm going to grab my rule, measure the scale length. What's that scale length? 25.5 inches. 25.5. Approximately there. We have got a little bit, about a 1/4 inch play with the doovie whackers. The doovie whackers is the technical word for the saddles on the bridge. That's where the bridge is going. That's our 25.5. Roughly, I'll take another measurement. Neck's in the right place, back of the pocket. Okay, we're good there. Measure that again. 25.5. That is at 0 fret, correct, this side. $25.5. We're good to go, guys and girls. So that's, oh, actually, hang on a sec. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's right. That's cool. Let's go. It's lined up. Okay, there's our bridge. So let's get the bridge guy out. First things first is we mark out the pockets, get them routed out while we've got all this surface area to work the router with. We cut this guy out with a hole saw. We saw the body out. We smooth the body out. In an hour, we should have the body ready. That's ambitious, but let's give it a red hot go, as they say. There's the hole. Look at that. It comes with little templates. Isn't that nice? Isn't that purty? Isn't that purty? I'm going to use the bridge itself. Because I need to see where the saddles line up and how much play we've got, how much leeway we've got. I generally end up moving them slightly forward, so I might have to go a little bit forward to that line. Anyway, we're going to find out where they go in a second. Once we mark this guy out, I've got to remove this baby guy. Take this old pickup out. We're putting in the Cruel Mistresses, which came in another box. No, it's not going to be the 12-hour build. You are dreaming, Willie won't go. We will slow down as I tire. As I become sorry and sore and sorry, you will see a big slowdown. Mind you, we could finish it in 8 if I really push. No. We're not going to rush it. We're going to make it a pretty little thing, as they say. Exclamation pretty, guys and girls, is the command you want. Mr. Blackstone in the house. Exciting. This is the 24-hour build. It is. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you here. Pretty, that's the one. Miss Karen, how are you going, Karen Day? Tell me everything. Tell me everything you know, Karen Day. Look, these springs are super heavy duty. I could put these on my car. These are like vehicle suspension springs. They're as stiff as a board. Okay, that pickup is a spare. Whoever wants that, give me a ring. I'll send it to them. Let's get some marks out right here. We'll get some tape out. Tape. Where are you? Tape. Hello, tape. Hello. Oh, look, I have a new one. Oh, look, it is a new one. Let's crack open the new tape. Let's crack a new one open. Well, 24 hours, do your best, girl. Do your best. I reckon you could tell me a fair bit. This is Black Rose, yes? Black as your heart. Black as my soul, as they say. Terry with the tape. She remembered the tape emote. Fantastic. Terry's got all the emotes. She knows all the emotes. I'm just going to bring off a little bit. The blue tape's back, Terry. Are you glad? Tell me if you're glad. 1, if you're glad the blue tape's back. 2, if you're not happy about it because you like the yellow one. I only do this to double check. Sometimes these things are cut slightly off center. I need to make sure everything lines up correctly. So I'm going to really actually just redo the measurements. Get a good center line down there. Always work off a center line. We had a little knot in there. I filled it in with some ash-colored sawdust and filler. And we're good to go. Let's measure this guy out. Let's get these guys sorted. A few pots of coffee. I don't know about that. Charcoal at best. Dana, I hear you. I'm a beacon of light, Dana. I'm a beacon of light. 80 millimeters. That makes it a nice even 4-0 center. Ah, crap, I've dropped my pencils. Okay, I've got my Sharpie here. Just want to make it a little bit more visible. Line that up. That's the middle. Now, you can see how much play they've got. About a 1/4 inch, maybe a little bit more. So we want to make sure that we are forward enough to bring that back. Around about there. That'll enable me to lengthen the bass strings to get me the right intonation, and also allow me to just shorten these guys to get the right stagger. About there. I'm going to cross-reference this with the plan, but I don't hold the plan as the source of truth because my neck is slightly different to the plan. Let's just mark that out there. Get a baseline. Just going to draw around there, give me a little perimeter. My old plan here, we're going to measure back. Grab a longer ruler. I'm going to go from the neck pocket to the, how is this actually, where is that bridge? To the holes, to the screw holes, which is where the strings come out. How far is that? Actually, no, I haven't marked the screw holes. We'll go to the back of the, actually, let me mark the screw holes out on this thing. This is where the holes are drilled through the body, the string line, and I'm going to just use this as a reference to measure that distance from there to the pocket, which is 183 millimeters. And if I look at this guy, it's 183 millimeters. Woohoo! We're good. That's where the bridge is going. So let's get that neck. Let's double check that scale length. Captain Terrific, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guiding Whim. Filled with burning questions. Well, Karen Day is the one to ask burning questions. It's a Telecaster, mate. It's a telly that we're making. She's called Black Rose. It's going to be stained a burgundy mahogany color. It's going to have a black inlay, or not a black inlay, but a black engraving of a roses and a stem with another rose at the top. That's getting engraved. It's also getting painted black. We're going to feather the edges and give it some light. And we've got that's ash. We've got a Canadian maple neck, blank, with a Indian rosewood fretboard glued on there. Truss rods in there already. I did all that pre-show so that we've got the glue cured and we're ready to carve and cut that out. I'm just going to double check this guy here. Make sure I place this guy in the right place. So, string line is there. That will go right back. I can actually cut those springs shorter if I need to. That should be okay. Should be okay. Alrighty, I'm going to just move this back a touch. Just go over that. About 1.5 millimeters or about 1/16 of an inch lower than I did it the first time, but that's okay. Darken these guys up. Right, we're good to go. Let's get the template on there. Get those holes routed out. That's where the holes are. We are bang on target where we want them. Pretty cool. Spot on. We're looking great, boys and girls. We're looking great. Make sure I get that the right way. That is the right way. Better turn this guy around just to make sure I'm. Yep, that's good. Let's line up those center lines. Let's get this done. Okay, that's got to go. That's got to go. That's got to go with the circular saw or with the core drill. Bang, bang, that's a start. We need our plate in here. So let's get the plate out. Let's measure that guy up. There she is there. So plate template right there. I've marked that out. Volume and tone. So there's our switch. It's going to sit like that. Volume, tone. Three-way switch. Okay, that guy is going to go in there. So we've got a center line there. Double check our reference. $42 mil. 42 mil. That'll be the edge. So we line that guy up there. And the top is should be level with this guy. It is. It's actually a little bit lower. $25 millimeters. So 205 millimeters. 205 millimeters. Right there. That's the cavity. That's got to go. And that guy's going to sit in there like so. Alrighty, I think we're ready to start drilling some holes. And then we can route these guys out. So, without further ado, let's get the right drill bits out. Let's get drilling. Let's get drilling. Let's get drilling. I'm going to switch the cameras over to the other room. So you're going to give me a minute until I move those. There's the clock at the top left-hand corner. And there's the auction on the top right-hand corner. What? Ash holes. That's what we're doing. The link to bid. Stream loots. Yep. Does it work, Karen? How do we bid? I don't know. Do you not click on the link? I haven't tested it, to tell you the truth. Oh, hang on. There's supposed to be a URL with that. I'll get you the link. I'll get you the link. Let me just check that. Auction. Properties. Okay, that's the URL. Okay. I'll get you the link. There is a link there. I thought it was in there, but yeah, I have to find the link. So give me a second. I'll do that during my break. Okay. Let's get started though. I need to get this underway. So I'm going to move. I'm going to move this camera into the other room. We're going to get on the drill press. Actually, no. Do I need the drill press? No, I don't need the drill press. I'm going to go by hand. I'll just drill it up here on the bench. So we'll keep that guy going. I'll move this over to the bench right here. I'll use the drill press. I'll use the hand drill. And get going. Plug in one of these drill batteries while I wait. Get those guys going. So I always have a charged drill battery. This one should be good to go. It is. Grab my drill. Grab my drill. Grab a drill. I should really use the drill press, but it's okay. Actually, I will use the drill press. Stuff it. I'm going to use the drill press. I'm just going to move this camera to the other room. So give me a minute, and I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty then. I'll move this camera to the other room. With the drilling, gotta start with the drilling. Okay, let's have a look at that. See what we can see. Can we see anything? Da-da-da-da. No, we can't. Need to reset it. Ba-da-ba-da. Bench cam. Deactivate. Activate. Oh. Let's try that. There we go. We can see. Awesome. Let's put some volumes on that guy. Hello, 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 hello. No. Bench mic. Maybe not. That's all right. We can hear that. Bench cam. Oh, here we go. Bench cam. Hello, hello, hello. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not doing it. That's okay. We've got volume anyway. How is happy not a command? Make it. Did. Oh, you got it? Does it work? Okay. All right, let's see if that's a thing. We've got a thing here. Let's see if we've got a thing there. Did that update? Did that update? Yes, it did. Okay, we're good to go. Drill bits over. We're going to use our Forstner guys. So I'm going to get those right now. And the body. Where's the body? That body. Let's get that body in here. Put my pens away. Grab my body. And we're going to grab our Forstners and go over and have a good old time. So hang in there for me. God, Dana's going to go nuts. I'm going to have 1,000 commands by the time the screen's over. Awesome. guys hear me at all? You probably can't hear me that well. How do I sound in there? Is it a bit quiet in there? I'm trying to get this mic to work. I don't know why it's not working in the other room. Bench cam mic. Why aren't you working? That is properties, bench cam. What's going on? Yucky poo. Bench mic. That's the one I want. What are my properties here? Device. Aha! Maybe I should pick one. USB camera. This one here maybe. How's that? Ooh, that might work. Is that working? I wonder if that's working. That is working. You can hear me now. Awesome. Yes, excellent. Good. Okay, let's get back to that room. Let me know if you can hear me now. You should be able to hear me now. All right, let's get going. Let's start with this guy here. Going to rule a line. It's an inch wide. 12. Let's get that guy in there. Got to set the depth now. Tighten that guy up. Now this has got a very deep three-way switch, rotary switch. It's the round style. So what I need to do is measure that depth and make sure I don't go beyond that depth. So that depth there. Should be around 40 on the top. It's a bit less. 34. I might go 40. What's 40 on this? Might be a bit too much. Shouldn't be. 40 is a little bit too much. Not really. I might just go shy of 40. That'll be alright. Leaves me a quarter inch of base on the bottom before I go through, so that should be okay. Got that in there. Let's get the height done. And measure down 40, and I'm just going to get that guy sorted out. Just going to get the drill depth set first. It's 40. 40's there. Maybe a bit less than that. About 38. Okay. Let's see how much travel I've got on this guy. Okay, that's going all the way down, so I need to change this. Shorten that. That's about right. It's too short. That's too much. It's still too much. Oh, actually, hang on. Ooh, that's a little bit too much. Okay, that's good. That's what we want right there. We're good to go. You guys can hear okay before I start? Let me just get one more check here. Let me know if you can hear me okay in that other room. I'm going to have a drink first. Cheers, big ears. Here's to a 24-hour build. Here's looking up your old address. Leslie, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys and girls, join us if you may. We're about to drill some holes. Let's go. Line this cherub up, put some marks in there. Fiddly! Fiddly diddly!
straight up. We need to route that clean now. We're going to do these guys as well. I'm just going to double check the depths on these. What do we got? This pickup here. $20 mil. 20 mil should be enough. And the other one, probably the same. 20 mil should be enough. Yep. 20 mil deep for the other two guys. 20 mil. 20 mil. I'm just going to check and see how this fits out. This checks out okay, I think. Yeah, we might need a bigger one here. I'll just go a bigger drill bit there. We need a small one for this guy. So let's change that drill bit. We need the little baby guy, or we need the smaller guy for the outside holes, for these holes here. That's hot. Woohoo! We only need to go down 20 mil. An inch is fine. An inch should be good. Check that. Down there. A bit steep, a bit not deep enough. Let's just go a little bit more. Too much. That's about right. That'll do. And away we go. On next. Right there. Well, we're here. Ash is a little bit fibrous. You can see it builds up a little bit. Change this bit for the last bit, and then actually I need a bigger one in there, and then the small ones in there. We'll do the small ones first. Little baby guy, right in there. Same depth. Alright, we're almost there. Notice we haven't touched the pocket yet. We're going to work off the neck to get the pocket in. And we're going to do that last. We're going to do these first. We need one big guy right down the middle. I'll do a couple of small guys just here. Ooh. Ooh. Bit of smoke. Get that guy in there, I think should be the trick. No, I might just stay with the small one. I'll just claw that up. The rattle will do the rest. Okay, router time. Let's go to the other room. Let's get this guy up here. Let's get the router going. We're going to make some dust. We're going to make some noise. Oh, we're going to make some noise, guys and girls. Yes, we are. Let me flickaroo the video back. We'll get that camera back in here. And we're there now. So we need to get those routed out nice and clean. I'll get some protected. Yeah, that's the one. The router time. Terry's favorite tool. Or the drill is probably Terry's favorite tool. And once we get this guy done, we should be ready to start cutting out the body. Pop this camera back up here, see what we got. Oh, look at that, it worked. Ta-da, fantastic. We can see what we're doing. Okay, great. Let's just turn that volume off so we don't get that echo. You should hear me nice and clearly now. 4 a.m. CAD Vision, my goodness, you are keen. Welcome on in. Thank you for dropping by. This is our 24-hour stream. Routeabout. Leslie, that's very, very good. The rasp is really the number one tool, the rasp. The rasp is up there with the best of them. Is it not? Let's have a drink. It's a little bit humid today. It's cloudy in Sydney. Not too... Wimprest has got the bidding off and running. Thank you very much, Wimprest. $500 off and running. Guys, they're leading the way. Cheers, big ears. Willie, why did I know you'd know about the Elvis movie? I knew you'd know. I knew you know. You knew I knew you'd know. I knew that you would know that I knew that you know. Confusion reigns. I'm just popping some of these drills away before I lose everything. I'm trying to stay a little bit organized as I get tired. And that's why I do the routing now, guys and girls, because I want to get all those big, dangerous tools out of the way before I fall asleep and land my face on a spinning router. Not that it would do much damage. He's got a face only a mother could love. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Workbench. You know the drill here. Clamp. Terry, do we need clamps? And if we do, how many? Gotta know. How many clamps? What's the dealio? Stupid, I've missed the bench. Great. Good work. Okay, that's better. Oops. All of them and then some. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Let's get this aligned a little bit better. There we go. That ain't moving. I'll put a third one on there just to make Terry happy. If Terry's happy, we're all happy. There should be a command called Terry happy. If Terry's happy, we're all happy. That's the moral of that story. Alrighty, time for the router. Routing is such a funny thing. We love to route. Routing out. Okay. Let's change the bit on this guy. Where's my key? Here's my key. grab myself a router. The right bit. Where is the right bit? Where's the right bit then? Here it is. Here it is. Indeed. The guy. I'm going to do 2 passes here. I'm going to go a short one first. Trying to avoid tear out. So what I generally do is use a very short bit first and get that down to 1/4 inch, and then I route inside the cavity. So first things first, we'll work on this one first. So let's get this guy in and sorted. Okay, that's tight, that's ready to go. Haven't plugged this guy in, so we never plug it in until we're away from, our hands are away from this thing here. The sharp bits that spin at rapid rates. Okay, let's get some templates on here. Let's line them all up. Let's get it on, as they say. Let's get it on. I do that template. It's a piece of this. Okay, double-sided tape. We need some tape, fresh tape. Put some tape on this guy. I'm going to stick that guy down like so, and I'm going to route them there like so, as they say. Some tape. We need some tape. Whistle as you work. Always a good thing. Check, glasses, check, e-prediction, check, thumbs up, 2, check, let's go. Yes, I like that. Dana knows, she knows what's going on. She knows what's required. Rightio. Line this sucker up. Drop this bomb. Boom. Right there. Check the height of this guy first. How are we doing? Where is it? Okay, that looks good. I think we're good to go. Lower. Okay, let's plug it in, get the safety check done, and off we go. Make sure that switch is off. Grab our power cord, we're switched on. Okay, are we ready, guys and girls? Let's do it. Safety check. Mask. Put that guy on. New cartridges in there. Good. I've got nice new filters. Rice from New Zealand. What's happening, Bracey? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. 24-hour stream here, Bracey. Welcome on in. My name's Manny and I'm wearing a mask. You probably can't hear me very clearly, but that's okay. I'll have it off in a sec. Glasses. Check. Gloves. 2 thumbs up. Earplugs. Okay. We're good to go. Let's do it. Gonna mute you guys out, it might get loud. Going to change the bit over. Unplug that. There we go. Plug it in. Just muting you out. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Whew. 1 down, 2 to go. Take that stuff off, that's hot as. Yes, Brycey, we've got. Thank you for the raid earlier on, appreciate you being here. We've got an ash body, we've got Canadian flame maple neck with Indian rosewood fretboard. Mr. Glynn's pickups, Cruel Mistress. You may know Mr. Glynn if you're from New Zealand. Great, Glyn Evans, great winder. He's the guy that carefully and considerably donated and gratefully, generously is the word I'm looking for, donated the pickups. This guitar is being auctioned and we are giving the proceeds to the Children's Hospital in Sydney. Whew. Check my whisper. Okay, cool. All right, guys, let me just have a break. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you very much, guys. Terry, you can respond to my response to the forum if you don't mind. So have a read and see what's going on. Yeah, the question was, guys, is shipping included? We are including shipping. You get a case and a hard case, and shipping is taken care of from this end, so you don't have to pay a cent. Jerry's in the house. Jerry, what is going on? High voltage. Jerry is my high voltage man. We're just routing some stuff at the moment. We're on our way with our ash body. Let's take this off and have a look. Nice and clean. Nice clean route there. Let's do the bridge. We'll get the other doobie bajooby. Ash is a little bit fibrous sometimes. It tends to stick. It burns like a bugger too. I mean, if we throw this lump on the fire later on, if something goes wrong and we end up with the world's latest barbecue at 3 in the morning, we will throw this on. This will burn for days. Smokes up beautifully. Okay, let's grab our router. Let's change that piece again. I want to get something clean on there, a little bit shorter to get most of that bulk out so that we don't stress the wood and get any tear out. I'm going to put this guy on. So we take off that 1.25 inches. I did a good job there. Jerry would be proud of my. Gotcha. Once that locks in, man, it's good. It's got to lock in. It's got to be safe. You can't have a loose bit. Loose bits sink ships, as they say. Okay, let's get this guy on there. We'll get that template on here. And wrap that baby up. Okie dokie. Let's do that. What do we got? I need that template. So let's switch this over. Grab this guy. Line up the center lines. Like a bought one. Brand new. Just like that, guys and girls. Just like that. So we'll get some tape on there. No, I sent it by air. You get it in about 2 weeks. I don't send it for a couple of weeks though. You've got to know I generally let it sit for a week or two, then check the action, adjust the neck. Also, I won't be finishing. I will color it, I will do the artwork. I still need about a week. So the next few days I'll be applying Danish oil to the finish, at least 3 coats. So I need about a week before it's shipped. And then another week after that before I ship it. So I need about 3 or 4 days for the finish. And I need to sit that for a week. And then I need about 4 or 5 days of highly strung, readjust the neck action, put it in the case and send it. So it'll ship in about 2 weeks, and it takes another 2 weeks to get there, or a week or so to get there. In the US, yeah, no problems, man. US is fine. I've shipped to the US before. It takes about a week. Thank you, Dane. I appreciate that. You know what? Sometimes you just got to give back. You know, life's been, we all have our ups and downs. Life's been reasonably good to me, regardless of what, the ups and downs. The ups generally outweigh it. It's all about attitude. And it's time to say thank you to the world and the creator and the universe, right? That source that keeps us going, and say, look, I've got to give something back. I've got to give something back. It's important. It means the world to me. My kids, I raised 3 kids. They're all adults now. They're all grown up. But I was lucky enough that they weren't critically injured or critically sick. There's a lot of sick kids out there, and I want to, just do my little bit to help them if I can. Ha, Karen, you're okay too, girl. You're okay, barely, but just by that smidge. You just pass the test. Ha. Shave it all, Karen. Shave it all. I'm going to shave it all, and then you'll really, really think I'm a lot better than I am. Ha! Mario's in the house. Coffee's ready. Let's go. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Just popping another template on, guys and girls, so don't fret. We're almost there with the routing. Got to get that spot on. It's spot on. Okay, that's good, guys. We're ready to go. Routing away. Okay, safety first. Terry, let's do the check off the safety list. What do we got? We got a mask. Got to put this guy on. Okay, back on. Blasters, check. Earplugs, check. Fingers, check. Let's go. It's okay. Dana did it. There we go. Plug the power in, you guys out. Let's do it. Okay, switch over. Alrighty. Clean that up. Power it up. Okay, muting you guys out. Alrighty, one to go, guys. We're getting there. Woo. Not including the neck pocket. We've still got the neck pocket to go. We've got 22 hours, 26 left. We're trying to break a record here. We're going to try and do it as quickly as we can. Quick enough to finish in time, slow enough to do a quality job. No, I don't compromise the quality of time. I'm going to catch up with the chat, have a little break for a minute before I do that third one. Just got to pace myself. What do we got? The bid's at 500. Wimprest, I think it's at 500. So we're off and running with the auction, which is great. It's going to continue to, the auction's going to continue for another week after today, after tomorrow. So by that time, I'll have at least the neck sorted out and the color and the stain, not the stain, the oiling, the top coats sorted out and settled in a week. And then another week after that, we'll have the 3 or 4 days of stringing up, have the neck action done. So in 2 weeks' time, it'll probably be shipped. Okay, cool. Excellent. Mario's in there as well. Well, you know, it's for the kids, guys, so the more the merrier. I'm happy to be here doing this stuff. So it's also great to have you guys join us, and I'm so grateful that you can be here for as long as you can. Don't feel obliged to stay up all night. You don't need to, for those of you that it's getting late. 7:51, wow. Ha ha. They're bouncing around, doing their thing. Whew. What's Dana's ID? Maybe I'll do a series of screenshots and put them in a Discord. Go for it, Dana. You are the one. 800. In there now. And he was the recipient of #1 last year, which is great. Boom, Orby's watching and cheering along. Dana, you are a kook, but I love you for it. Excellent. I'm glad that you can stick around. Don't hurt yourself. Get some rest when you need it. What do we got? Okay, we got one more cavity to go for those controls. So that control cavity now, and looking at things for the next. Be fun. We're going to cut that body out and do some sanding as well. I might do that first. Let's get the workbench going. Let's get that last one going. So let's get a template on there. You may wonder what I'm doing. I'm actually unscrewing the old pickup off this plate. I just want to use the plate as the template to get some work done on this guy. Wooden template over this one like that. A little bit shallow, but I'll just be careful. It's good enough to do the job that I need done. Take that guy down. So I'll put some double-sided tape on that and also tape the edges down nice and firmly. Whistle as I work, keeps me going, ticking along, thinking along, keeping the head focused. Seeing as it is flat, I'm just going to put some more tape over the top just to give it a little bit more oomph, as they say. Just a little bit more stability. There's a little bit of pressure on there, so we want to make sure that we are nice and solid, doesn't slip and create a nice big gouge where we don't want it. Okay, that's good enough. That's not going anywhere. I've just got to get this adjusted. So I'm going to start with the short router tip bit. We're going to create an initial route of about a 1/4 inch deep. Then we're going to use that itself to do the rest. Just unplug that for safety before I move this bit around. Okay, got to be very careful here. I'm going to set the height first. should be good to go. Let's give that a go and see what happens. Okay, plug that in, do the safety check, and off we go again. Safety check, let's get that gear on. Rightio. The last build, what did it go for? The last one went for, what was it, 601? Something like that. Glasses. Good to go. I just need to flick over that bit. It's very hot under that mask, so I like to take it away when I get a chance. It's frozen up, that camera. I just want to fix that camera. It should fix it. There we go, it's better. Okay. Flick that bit over. Plug, that's safe. Let's go out. Last pass and that will be finished. You can cut the body out, I think. Get that dip set for the final pass. Okay, we're good to go. Plug that in, get the power, get our safety on, and let's finish that off. Alrighty. Do the checklist again, Dana. Let's go. Mask. A year ago, Leslie. Whew. Glasses. Ears. Fingers. That's good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Now. All right, we're good. Just going to check the depth on that guy. Just check the depth on all these guys. So let's vacuum that up. In the other room. Beautiful. Perfect. Lots of room. Look at that. Look at that. Let's just put the dummy pickups in there. Check the depth. Oh, more than enough. More than enough. And put the dummy neck pickup up. Beautiful. Fits like a glove. Nice. Let's grab that pickup ring. Check that out. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the ring? It's around. It's around. It's here somewhere. I opened it up and I checked some sizing. We'll find it in a sec. That all fits nicely. That's the main thing. Here it is. Found you. Black knurl, knobs, mother of pearl. There we go. Starting to come together, guys and girls. It's fancy pantsy. That's right. It is fancy pantsy. Don't you forget about it. It's extremely fancy pantsy because that's how we roll. It gives you a little look, guys, to see, gives you a bit of a feel. Lush. It's a little bit of an old world charm. It's got a little bit of Art Deco. Once we put that burgundy on there and get that black rose on there, it's really going to pop. Cheers, Big Ears. Here's looking up your old address. Thanks very much for being here, guys. Really appreciate your ongoing support. The kids at the Kids Hospital here at Westmead in Sydney are going to love it. They need every cent they can get, so this is much appreciated. Cheers. Okay, we're almost there. I need to get a big hole cut out of here. And then I'm going to route this body and sand this body. Get that neck pocket in there. We need to get that neck pocket in. Okay, I'm going to take some measurements here of the neck. I'm going to just measure that up tight, and then I'm going to work on it when we finish the neck. So, give me a second. I'll grab that neck. Let's get this routed out as well. While we've got this real estate to play with and stability, we should route that pocket. We'll put all the fancy schmancy stuff away. And what we'll do is we will flip this around. I'll hold this up from another angle so you guys can see the cuts on this guy. So this is where we're up to. We're just going to do the neck pocket now. So there's our routes, nice and clean, looking good. Okay, got those guys looking pretty good. We've got that neck pocket to work on next. Then we're going to cut the body out. Of course, we've got a little bit of shaping to do, a little bit of rounding over of the edges, all sorts of weird and wonderful things. And that's part of the build. So let's continue with that. Some clamps, as Terry would suggest, might be a good idea. Give us a bit of stability. That's pretty good. We'll whack another one in here. I think we should be right. There we go. Great. So let's get some measurements done here. I'll grab that neck. The neck base is profiled. I'm going to measure. I've got to taper this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually sit this guy in place and draw a line around it. I'm going to double check the thickness, the exact thickness with the calipers, because I want that pocket to be tight as a drum. base of this girl is 57.8 millimeters. That's right down the end. So let's just make it 58. And that'll give us a reasonably tight pocket with a little bit of movement. We don't want it wedged completely in there and misshaping it and not allowing the glue to get in there, because remember that glue is going to add about a half a millimeter to a millimeter of space in there. We need enough squashy room to get the glue in between the two pieces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just measure this guy out and draw a line, if I may. I did drop them before. I thought I picked them up. I need a sharp pencil, so let me find a nice sharp pencil. Here we are. That's a nice sharp pencil. Let's grab a rule. Let's measure 58. Half of that is 29. 29 millimeters either side. That's at the base, right down here. We've got 3 inches to the edge, so we've got to measure 3 inches up to that junction point when we escape the pocket. Right across here. That's our pocket. And now we're going to measure the taper, the difference. So let's measure the difference. 56.5. 56.5 at the end. So it's going to be a slightly tapered joint, just running off. 56.28.25, roughly 28.5 will take. Just inside that guy. Right on the edge, which is pretty good. That's what we want. We want to run a thin line straight down that edge there. You see there's barely a 1/16 of an inch of wood left. That'll come off, and that will be a 1/16 of an inch thick. Probably more like an 1/8 of an inch. And I've done that on the conservative side, so I can shave that a little bit to just get a little bit more wiggle room if I need to. But that's straight, that's aligned to the shape of the neck heel. So that neck heel should fit in there nice and tight. Bang. And the idea is to get that in there, and you should be able to pick up, without any screws, you should be able to pick up the body with that neck holding in there, that wedge holding it in. The other reason I like that slightly wedged pocket to follow the wedge of the guitar neck is, of course, you've got that dovetail shape, which gives you a little bit more physics, dynamic grip. Once that back wedge is in, it just, it does all the work, and and that continues all the way down because you've got a really solid, tight contact all the way down rather than it slackening off at the start here. I mean, some heels are done perfectly square and then taper off, but I taper mine right from the start because I like to have a little bit of dovetail in that heel. Okay, hope that makes sense. Haha, Leslie, you go and have a little snooze whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'll be around. So I'm going to take a 3-hour break overnight and have a bit of a snooze myself. Come back and finish it tomorrow. But, we do what we can. Okay, now we've got to drill some holes here. We've got to go down. How thick? How far down we have to go? Let's have a look at this. That neck heel is going to be 24 millimeters deep. I need to go 24 millimeters deep on this guy. So, let's go back to our friend the drill press. I'm actually going to drill it here by hand with a large Forstner. I here drill the majority of that out. In actual fact, I'll go down a size and go bang, 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 bang. Okay, we're good. And I've got to go down, how far? I've got to go down 24 millimeters. Let's get that going. 24 millimeters. And I've got my markings on my tape. Is right there. It's that second line. That is my neck pocket line for a Telecaster. So, we already had done that on that one. So let's repeat that process. Get the drill this guy down. I will do it on the drill press. It's a little bit safer. A little bit more accurate. So I'm going to change this camera over again, guys and girls. Moving you guys over one more time to the drill press. Not for the last time. We've still got holes for the neck screws to drill, but that's tomorrow. So actually, no, it could be tonight. We'll see how we go. Let's move this camera in and get that other hole out, that pocket. How are we looking? Let's have a look. The camera's in there. Hopefully she's up and running. Oh, like I bought one. Look at that. Okay. Let's do it. That one? I'll get that mic. You can hear me in there. There we are. Down. Got it. Where's that other drill bit? Did I take that in there already? I must have known. Here it is. Good man. Bang, bang. I'll take this body over. Okay. Here we go. So we're going to drill this guy down here. We're going to go down 25 for that second line. So let's work that out. I'm going to mark 25 on the neck. 24 actually, not 25. Just going to check the edge here.
24, 24.
Okay, there's our inch. Oh my goodness, I think I've got it right. Holy smokes, I flipped it. It's exactly where I need it to be. That was good. Haha. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Let's do it. How does that look? Let's see. Make sure you guys can see what's going on. Yep, you can see it. It's a bit shiny there. I'll move that white close enough. Move it away. Is that a little bit better? Trying to give you guys a little, that's a little bit better. All right, let's do it. Okay, routing time. Back to the router. Got to route that pocket out now, and then we cut the body out. We may need a drinking game, you never know. Haha, Brycey, I'm going to have a cold one tonight as well after I finish with the tools. Dana's a poet and she don't even know it. I make a rhyme some of the time. Oh, dad jokes. Where's Texas when you need him? Speaking of dad jokes, although Leslie's pretty good at them too, I've got to say. Texas Truth, is he around? Where is Thomas? What's he up to? Let me get that camera, guys. I'll switch that around. Let's see if we can get this guy hooked up, and let's get that pocket routed out too. Lovely stuff. Pop the camera in there. See if it's on. Doom. Reset. Doing. Doing. Ooh, good stuff. Okay. Let's move that card across a bit. Okay, we're good. We're going to route this guy out here. Let's drill bits away. Now, I don't have a template for this pocket. What I do use, though, is 2 straight bits of wood. So I'm going to grab myself some wood, grab myself some straight bits. Nice straight bit of coach wood. I need something wider than that, though. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. More clamps, Terry. We need more clamps. This is important. So what I'm doing here is I'm lining this guy up right on the edge there. We're going to use the edge of that to route this pocket clean. Like so. And one around about here. Like that. More clamps. More clamps. Let's grab some more clamps. Oh my goodness, Leslie, that is a classic joke. I love it. So funny. It's pretty good there. I think we're okay. I think we're good there. I need a piece of at the back there as well. Let's see what I can find to wedge in the back there. We'll find something. I know we will. Oh, God, come on. Okay, let's see. I might have to make something. That's okay. We'll play it by ear. We'll be fine. Let's just get this done. So let's route, guys. Let's route. Long bit. Check the height first. Let's get that sorted out. How are we looking there? Looking pretty good, actually. We're going to take 2 passes at it, maybe 3. Let's just run the first pass like that. Okay, that's a good starting point. Let's do that one first. Safety gear. Mask. Glasses. Earmuffs. Fingers. Good to go. Switch the bit over. Grab a shorter bit. Okay. Did I forget the camera? Never mind. We're going to do another pass anyway. There's the original brass. You can see the first one. Gotta do the second one. That's our second pass right there. All right. Let's go. Last pass. Let's hopefully we do it right. Okay, now it's time to clean up with a chisel. We've got to clean that pocket up with a chisel. It's a perfectly square joint. We need to get those square sides into a nice square. So I need a chisel, and I need to run that down there and chisel out those corners. We're going to use this guy, and of course this big guy here. Glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. They serve two purposes, these glasses. One, to cure my blindness, and secondly, to protect my eyes. It's very funny. Terry, you're on fire tonight. Leslie's on fire tonight. Absolutely. With her dad jokes. Okay, plastic mallet. And tap this guy in. We're going to cut this guy down right along that line to the base. Very gently at first, just to get it cleaned up. Get the shape right. Gotta be gentle, I've got to go very carefully so I don't break and chip any of this surface up here. As little as possible. We can fix up the little chips. Let's get rid of these pieces out. There's a little chip there, I'm going to glue that back down, that's okay. You won't see it because the actual fretboard will be covering it, as will the ring. So it doesn't really matter, but I do want to fix that. Be very gentle, just take our time, clean up that pocket down the back, get those corners nice and square. Oops, that's okay, no damage done. That was just the plastic box. Who we got? Ron Hill 22, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the show. It's very fibrous in here, so we've got to be very careful how we remove this pocket like that. There we go. It's quite easy to remove too much. Very fibrous. Fibrous for fibrous. Chipping away, we're almost there. And then we can cut this shape out and tidy that up. I'm going to glue this little chip down. I don't want to lose that little piece. You're not going to see it, but I just want to secure it, give it a bit of reinforcement. So I'm just going to reinforce this guy. A bit of CA. Just along there, just to make sure that the top doesn't chip off. There's a few little stress fractures in there, and you won't see that, but I do want to make sure that it's secure. There's no other funny business going on. There we go. Let's give it a bit more stability. Stabilize that, and then we can clean that up after we cut this out. Let's cut the body out, guys and girls. Let's get started with the body. We've done the majority of the routing. We'll tidy up that pocket once we cut this end open. So we've got to cut this shape out, cut right across there. That'll open that up. We'll chisel that flat, make sure there's no bumps. There's a couple little bumps and things we've got to clean up. Check the level. Fit that neck in there, see how it's sitting. And then we can start working on the bod. And the neck, we've got to put frets in it, we've got to slot it, we've got to do everything. There's a lot of work on the neck to do, which I'm going to do next after I cut the body out. I'm going to cut the body and just get the sides pretty much done. Get them all sanded nice and smooth and flat and get that shape done. So first things first, I need to cut a hole out here. I'm going to grab my wonderful hole cutters. I always find if I cut that open first, the saw gets around there nice and easily, the jigsaw or the bandsaw, so I always do the big hole. It's very hard to turn that and get it accurate without biting in and scratching or scoring the surface, the inner horn. So I want to get that inner horn about void in there, nice and clean, and I usually just use a hole cutter like this to give me the essentially that one there. That fits perfectly. The rest can be cut out to the line and sanded properly, but this will give me a nice clean cut. Alrighty, we'll get this drill bit sorted out. tighten this guy up. Get that on the drill press, cut this guy out. Let's switch that camera over. Back to the press, back to the press. Who we got? Ronnie Hill, how you doing? Oops, well that can't be good. Ha! Momo, what's going on? Let's go. We've been going, man. We're going. Okay, let me just switch this camera across. Back to the drill press. And then to the saw. How are we looking? Let's have a look. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're there. Great. Okay, cool. Let's get that drill on here. Let's cut that hole. Okay. Alrighty. Got some sound there. That's good. I always like doing that spring sound. I don't know why. Seems pretty strong. Let's give that a red hot go, shall we? Let's let it drop. Other way, doofus. Alright, that should, wow. Okay, that should get us close. Let's drill that hole out. Come on. Okay, now we can cut that guy out. So let's cut that guy out. Move that camera. Bring that back. Alrighty then. Let's go. Camera on. Cut out time. We're going to use the jigsaw. I like the jigsaw. There we go. All right, let's cut this guy out. Let's move some of this crap off here. We need a, do we need a clamp? We probably need a clamp. We've got a couple of clamps here. We definitely don't need this foam under this way on the edge. We're going to push that up and cut off the edge here. We're going to work our way around here. So we're going to cut down here first, right across there. Where's my jigsaw? Jigsaw, jigsaw. Here he is. Here he is. Alrighty. We need a battery for him. What did I do with, oh, that's charged up there. That's good enough. Let's get going. Okay. Okay, I'm going to clean this up. It's getting a bit too ridiculous down here. Finish with the router. Put that away. Chisels. Wait. Chisels, chisels, chisels. We'll use them later. Alrighty. Let's get cracking. We'll saw this guy. Probably too loud for you guys. Let me just mute that. I put some mask on. It's starting to kick up a little bit of dust. Oh my God, Leslie's falling asleep at the computer. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Alrighty then. Woo! There's something very satisfying about hand cutting a body. I know how Jack the Ripper feels now. Starting to look like a guitar. Getting there, right? We've still got to get the sides nice and level now. Got to sand those beautifully clean. We've got to round those edges. We've got to fix up that neck pocket up here. Remove this excess wood. Get in here and sand all these cuts, saw marks and saw cuts out. But it's starting to come along. Whew. Getting there, ladies and gents. So I'm going to go outside now and get that sander and get that body squared off. I need to cut this properly. I need to measure this pocket and cut that properly. So let me just measure that quickly. I need to go from here, 75. Pretty much there. I can't see. Where's my glasses? Got to cut right across there. Guess I'm going to just cut this down a little bit to size. Be able to square that off and get the right size for that guy. Around in there. I've got a lot of work to do still, but we're getting there. Okay. Just let me check my messages and see who's just beat me. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think we're all good. That's okay, cool. Dana, don't worry about that command, we'll sort that out. What are you doing, Karen Day? Outstanding. We've got a long way to go, girl, but we're getting there. So, I'm now going to move outside, guys and girls. I'm going to take my sander outside. I'm going to move that camera, and we're going to go outside. Give me a second. I'll be back in a flash with the cash. Take that power cord out. Take this baby out. Okay, we move the camera out now. Let's move that camera out. Grab that camera. Where is it? We'll go out to the backyard. Buddy's not here today. He's gone to play with a friend. Basil went home the other day. They had a lot of fun. For those of you that don't know, my puppy... No, there's no puppers. Not today. You can't escape. Wah. That's okay. It's all cool. Very cool, Karen. Very cool that you can join us again. All right, let's get this camera out. Let's see if that works. Whew. Ah, there we are in the yard. Nice and look at that lawn. I did it the other day. It's nice and trimmed and it's all good to go. It looks lush. Roll around on there with the dog for hours. We like the spring sound, don't we, Terry? Let's get this in. Now, Terry, do we need sanding safety stuff? We do, I think. We've got to put our mask on. Helps if you take the glasses off first. Put the mask on. You know what, Terry? I'm going to find a sound. I'm going to record that sound and I'm going to attach it to the command. Let's go sand this body, guys, and then we'll round the edges. Okay, I'm out of here. It could start raining, so I might have to come in. It's a little bit overcast. Starting to skip a little bit. Let's give it a go anyway. I need to stabilize that. I'm pushing a fair bit on it, so I need to put another clamp on. Is that working for you guys? Can you see that? Make sure the camera's still working. Okay. Shape. Done. Clean. We've got to just fix up those pockets in there. And I'm going to do that on the drill press with the sanding just there. I'm going to take a break for a minute. I'm going to fill up my water and I'm going to be right back, and I'm just going to take a 5-minute break just to sort myself out. It's just starting to rain, so I've just finished in time, thankfully. I'll bring that gear inside. Bring this gear inside. Bring that camera back inside. And we'll pop this guy back on. Okay, let's pop that camera up. Let's have a little chat. I'm going to catch up with you guys, have a little chat, see how we're doing. Sorry guys, sometimes I do get caught up in it. I've got to focus and get a certain level of work done before I lose my momentum. So it's all about focusing, and I know you guys can entertain each other, but I don't want to ignore you completely. So let's have a look and see how we're doing. There we go. Looking good now. There's the shape, guys and girls. What do you think of that? We're going to have a big cheers. Are we going to have a big cheers, Terry? That's the question. Terry, are we having a big cheers? See who's on here. I'm going to see what you guys are up to. Looking good. It's coming along. It's coming along, Momo. It is. Your guitar's looking good. So far, so good, Mario. It's coming along. Wimprest has got the bid in there at 8:51. You got a deadline. We get it. The neck carve's the best part. We're going to start doing some of that soon. Once I get this body sort of to a point where I can stop the body. I've got a couple of little things to do yet, just on shaping. I've got to round those corners. I want to use all the power tools before it gets late. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. We've been going for 3.5 hours and we've almost got the body ready. Cheers, big ears. Whew. Is the camera frozen or is it just you? It's probably just you. I've moved on to, you should be able to see me talking to you right now. Am I talking to you right now? Am I saying things? Are you listening to things? Are you hearing things? The other camera is probably frozen if you're still stuck on that workbench camera. No, it's still there. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's working. You won't get splinters. I will sand it well. Don't you worry about that. Audio's video's fine. I thought so. Mine's looking good at this end as well, guys and girls. Okay. So, where are we up to, guys and girls? Well, let's catch up with the chat. That feral mod lost the cheer. My God. Refresh, Dana. Refresh. So, as you know, the bidding is heating up. We've got a couple of good, interested fellows chipping away. That money's going to go to the Children's Hospital here at Westmead Children's Hospital, Sydney. They've been doing great work for generations now and decades, and they are fantastic when it comes to looking after kids. So we want to give a little bit back to those guys. We've got this neck to start as well very, very shortly. I'm going to just finish up this body. I'm going to go into the next room, set up the spindle sander, just a couple of little spindles on the drill press, just to tidy up a couple of little doobers. So let's get those guys set up first. Get my spindles out. Let's sort those out. I want to tidy up these things. So I'm going to put one of these spindle sanders on the drill press and just get into those little tight corners and get those things sorted out. Once we get those horns, those cutaways sorted out, we're ready to pretty much round over the edges and put the body down for a little bit and start something else, like fretting the neck. This is better than the 24 TV show. My God! Kiefer Sutherland? What's the difference between Kiefer Sutherland and me? I haven't picked up litter on the LA freeway courtesy of the correctional services or the correctional facilities. Kiefer has. This really gives me the irrits, as they say. I'm trying to just get this nut loosened so I can actually do a good job on this thing, and it's driving me nuts. Helps if I use the right tool. That always helps, apparently, so they say. That seems to be the right size spanner. Just spinning the whole thing around, I think. Oh, here we go. That's better. There we go. Now we're loosening up. Okay. Put this on. Really loose. Like so. We'll tighten this guy up. And then we'll go on the drill press and sort some things out. Okay, that's good. That ain't moving. Let me grab a small one as well. I need a little baby guy, except the little baby guy is dead in the water, so I'm going to have to use a slightly small one. Let's have a look. That's not too good there. I need this guy. That's okay. We'll sort that out. If I can just move this guy out. I'm going to use the hand drill for this guy. So I'll show you what I'm going to do. Workbench. I'm going to use the hand drill for this little guy here, only because this is broken and I don't think I can get that into the big drill. So I'm going to use the small hand drill. I should be able to get that guy in there. The chuck should be a little bit easier because these small drills do grab small drill pieces. So that looks like it's going to work. And I'm just going to round that little cutaway out that I've got in there. You can see, if I get down lower, it's a little bit jagged, and the line, you can see where the line is. There, I need to meet that line. So I'm just going to do this. And start rounding that off. Of course, it loses its grip and it falls out and it snaps, but that's okay. Plan B is the rasp. The rasp of death. I just need to sand a little bit more. I didn't want to use the rasp simply because it's very abrasive and it puts big scratches in there, but we will save them. I'll get the Shinto rasp up. This is Willy Wonka's favourite, the Shinto. Just to flatten out that little bit there. Looking good. Grab a flat file, just smooth that out, get some of those scratches out. Grab our raspy friend. Where is our raspy friend again? Here we are. This guy. Ooh, looking good. I like that a lot. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Shape that guy, get him nice and flat, nice and smooth. Bit of a bump there, I'm just getting rid of little bumps that I can feel. Better. Little bit of fine shaving, as we call it. This has got to be cut away. So I've got to cut this guy out here. Clean up that pocket later. It's very tight. Very tight, which is what we want. A little bit too tight for my liking, but we'll get there. Wow, good joint. Wowza. That is a wide fretboard. We haven't tapered that down, of course. We've got a little bit of overhang there, about 1/2 inch on each side. But that's looking good. Looking good. Looking good, mama. Getting there. We're getting there. Guys and girls, we're getting there. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting this guy done. Great dog with a resub. Great dog, what are you up to, my man? Good to see you again. Thank you very much. Ta-da-ta-da. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So, looking like a good fit. Looking like a real good fit. It's a strong joint. It ain't coming out. Pretty good. pretty good fit. We can lever that out slowly. Take that neck out. We'll start working on that guy very, very shortly. Let's just finish off this guy here. So I'm going to go over to the spindle now, the spindle sander, or I'm going to convert the drill press to a spindle sander. Let me get the camera in there. In action. What are we looking like? Let's have a look. Is that camera set up all right? Bingo! There she is. Let's grab our spindle sander. Let's grab a drum. We'll go over here. Now the good news is I've got I made a very good, and Terry will be very proud of me because I know she likes stuff like this, but I've got a very good solution for those drums. So I'll show you what I mean. These guys that I cut out, I'm just checking to see if I've got my volume on. Have I got that speaker on? Let's have a look. Is that on? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this drum, or the little cutout piece of wood from the hole, the X hole as I call it, I keep these, I save these. I can just get that out of there. And what I do is I make some clamps, some round clamps for acoustic tops. And I'll show you what I mean once I get this bugger out. Let me pull that out. We don't need to do that now. So I take this guy out, and I cut that in half with a bandsaw, and I've got two round discs. And what I do with these round discs is I make things like that. So we loosen that up, there's the side of the guitar, we put the top on, and these clamp the top, and they go all the way around the edge of the guitar. Like that. And they're wooden, so they're gentle on the cover. They go all the way around to clamp down the bottom and the top of an acoustic guitar. Terry would love those, because I use the scrap with a bit of metal and some screws, some screwed thread, and some nuts, wing nuts, and these old bobbins. And that's what we make. I've got a whole box of them, so I'm going to make some more. Now I'm going to get a reaction from Terry. Terry, do you like that? Do you like that use of those, Terry? I think you would. Little barbells, that's the one, baby guys. You do love those. They're very, very good. They're very handy for ukuleles and for acoustic guitars because they're soft. The wood is a softer edge than a hard plastic or a metal clamp. So you know you're going to be gentle on the surface, and you don't have to. If Barbie was a power lifter, they'd be the barbells. That's right. I want a box of those for no reason. You can hang them on your Christmas tree, Dana. Bells, not quite. But you could make bells, dumbbells. Not dumbbells, smart bells. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is get in there and let's sand that guy. So, we just want to fix the other big cutout here on the horn. We've got a lot of stuff to grind out of there, so I'm going to put this spindle on and I'm going to have a red hot go, as they say. A red hot go. Am I even winding it tight? I don't even know. No, I'm loosening it. Am I loosening it? No, that's it. Anyway. Come on. Clumsy hands. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. So we just spin that around, we drop that down, we raise this actually. so. And we're just going to run that around and just tidy up some of those edges. Like that. Take off some bumps. The big one is getting rid of this one sorted out here. See, it makes it nice and smooth in there. Gotta get it down the line. Let me quickly just grab my mask. It's getting a bit dusty. It's very fine dust. Easy to breathe in. I don't want to do that. Let's grab a mask. That's the one. Too much fragile stuff. Well, yeah. Back to Okay. Alright, the shaping is pretty much done. I need to route the edges now. I need to take this off. I need to bring back the camera. Put the camera back on the bench so you guys can see what we're doing. Whew. A leg lamp. I thought you were talking about leg of lamb. I thought that would be nice. Okay, what do we got? We've got to move this camera. Am I giving you vertigo? I am giving you vertigo. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that I hadn't switched over. Let's go back. That's your daily dose of vertigo. Ha, courtesy of me. Sorry, guys and girls. Okay, we're going to round over. I'm going to fix this pocket here, and I'm going to take a break. So what I'm going to do is cut that right down to there. I need a little fine saw. That comes off like that. We get the rasp. We clean that up. Actually, I'll use a chisel for that. Where do those chisels? Couple of high spots. Just flatten those out. See if I can get that camera going. There we go. So I just saw that little tab off there because that's the open side. Just going to cut that out. So the rasp, clean that up. Grab a file, take the corner off that, round that over. flatness and levelness. That looks pretty level. A little bit of a high spot right here. Looking good, sort of. It's a little bit sloped. Let's sort that out a little bit. Right, that's good. Feel that, there's a bump right here. Clean that pocket out in a minute. Okay, we mark the edge of that. You can see there's a little bit of a very prominent little area. I'm just marking that and tidying that up. That pencil go. Pencil, where are you? There we go. Okay, essentially we're going to take about a 1/16 of an inch off that. And the best tool for the job is the Shinto. It'll get it done quickly and effectively and accurately. Like so. We'll check the neck fit and see how snug it is. There's a little gap there. I need to take a little bit more off there, but you can see it's pretty flush there. It's pretty flush on that side. There's a little black mark that I've left there. If you can see that. A little black line, that gap there, that's just a little line that's got to come off, but that's flush there. Try and get that neck right down flush. Okay. Whew. A little bit more is required. So I'm just going to take a little bit more off here. And I'm going to use a little bit of a round file because there is that roundness there, and I'll preserve some of that. There we go. I think we're good now. Blend that in. Nice. A little bit of sandpaper will clean that up nicely. That's a nice tidy transition now. And we're ready to start. We're going to round over the edges and then we're going to work on the neck. that's perfect. That's really good. Got to clean that pocket out first before we get a perfect fit, but that's going to be brilliant. That's going to fit lovely and square. So let's round over the body, guys. Round of time, one more time, and then I'm going to take a break for about an hour, have some lunch, and I might say goodnight to some of you who are going to bed guys, and I'll be back very, very shortly, but I'm going to do this first. Let's round over these edges. We're going to use a 1/4 inch round over. Let me find that. Let me get the router out. Just when I thought we were finished routing, we're back to routing. Yes. We love it. Oops. 1/4 inch. Oh, crap. Oh, crappy crap. Okay, guys and girls, let's get this done. All right, let's put some of these away, these files. Oof. Okay, I'm going to replace, there's your round over, 1/4 inch, that's going to go all the way around and round over the edges. So we've got nice, smooth, rounded over edges. We're going to do the back and the front. Okay, we're going to do the back and the front. So I need the mat under here just to help me with a little bit of traction. Let's get the mat under here with a bit of traction. There we go. And we'll work our way around this little magic guy. Terry, do we need clamps? Indeed. Do we need clamps? That's the question. Possibly. Undoubtedly, I'd say. Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly, I say. Right, we get this right in here. We're going to start at this end. We're going to work clockwise down here with the router bit. Okay, let's get that guy changed over. Need some leverage. Always a tough ask, but it's good that it's on tight. Always. Okay, round over a bit, get that guy on. Beautiful. Let's line it up. We'll do a test on a piece of scrap. Make sure we're not digging in too far. I need my glasses for this because I've got to really align that edge. We've got to get that edge just right. Just protruding enough to make a difference without creating a cutaway effect. Use a straight edge. Slide it down the slippery slide to about there. Might be it there. Let's give that a go on the test scrap. We have a test piece of wood. Any piece of wood will do, just a square piece. We'll just do the end here. Test it out first. Power's off. Okay, let's give that a test. I'll just do the edge here. Strap this down to here just to hold it down. And then quickly just run that along there and see what we look like. A bit too hard. Try that. That's the one. Okay, we're set. Rounded corner. Let's get started. Nice and slowly, we'll do quarter at a time on both sides. Now, safety gear. Right, masks. That's the one. Glasses check. Ear protection check. That wasn't too loud. I'm going to leave the sound on for you guys, just to wake up the cats and dogs in the area. Let me see. Gloves. I've got to hold that very steady. Start here, work the way around. Nice round edge. We'll sand out those bird marks, so a little bit of birding, not too bad. Okay, top done. Right. Let's go. Back time. Okay. Rounded corners, rounded edges. Done. I need a break, guys and girls. I need about 30 minutes or so. I've got to get some food. I need about 30 minutes or so, so I'm going to go away for a little while. Thank you for you guys that have stuck around. And I don't expect any of you to keep sticking around. I'll be back and keep working. I want you guys to get some rest and get up in the morning and tune in because I'll still be going with the finishing, and I don't want you to miss out. There it is, guys and girls. There's our body. Rounded corners. Okay, we've got some sanding to do. We're almost there with the body, almost ready to put colour over that guy. Just got to do the sanding now, the finishing, but I'm going to start the neck when I come back. So, nom, nom, nom. Absolutely, I've got to get some food into me. So, I'll be back very, very shortly, guys and girls. I'm going to leave you there, Manny from the Guitar Show. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm letting it run. The timer's still going. I'm going to put on our little we'll be back soon label, tag, screen with our little buddy to keep you company. Anyway, you guys have a great night. For the guys that are going to fall asleep. Otherwise, I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. I'll see you then. Thanks a lot. Bye for now. I'll see you back in about 30 to 45 minutes. Ta-da! I'm back. I'm fed, I'm watered, I toileted, I'm all good. How's everyone doing? Thank you for being here, guys and girls. This is our 24-hour stream on the Guitar Show Oz. We do this every year to help Kids Hospital at Westmead in Sydney. So we are back. Ha! Dana's still hanging in there. You're doing a good job, by the way, Dana. Those photos on Discord were awesome. You're capturing the progress. Just remember, you don't have to do that. So when you're ready to flake out, just flake out. Where's Kazimataz? Is she up here? Terry's still here, doing her job like no one else, punching away. Alrighty then. I think I'm going to just give you a recap. So what we've done so far in 5 hours, 4 hours, 50 minutes, including a 40-minute break, 4 hours. We have got a body cut out, a body routed. We still need to do the drilling. The best part, Terry will tell you, is the drilling. I might do that right now. Get those cavity access points and also a little doobie, whatsy doobie for the whomie what's it. Let's get some drilling done, and then we can start the neck. I knew I should have left. Terry. Don't you dare leave. We've got stuff to do. Places to see, people to go. Or as the old saying is, places to see, people to do. Let's put this on. Let's flick the cameras over. We're going to quickly drill these access points for this wiring. There we go. Okay. Fitting's going well. 8:51 so far, guys and girls. And who's got that wing press? Wing press has got it. Wims are onto it, leading the pack. So we're going to grab our tiny itty bitty drill bit. This one here. We're going to go from there straight out into here, straight through the body, into there about 3 or 4 inches. I'm going to try and make it the closest path possible. I'm going to drill right through there, and I generally do it through the neck pocket, into that pocket, straight into there, and of course then I do another one from there straight into there as well. That's the easy one. This is the big one. So let's get our drill. Let's get Terry's favourite piece of equipment, the drill. And let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. I've got to put my apron on. If I don't wear my hankwear, I can't make guitars. That's a given. So let me put my hankwear on. Got to have the hankwear on. Aprons are important. Big part of the industry is aprons. It just keeps all the crap off me. Makes your brain hurt. Dana, this is going to take 2 seconds. We're not doing the neck access. We're just doing a couple of holes here. Just a couple little simple little tiny baby guys. You don't have to sweat. You don't have to fret. Everything's going to be good. Everything's going to be fine. Just shut your eyes and let it happen. That's what it's going to do. It's going to go right through. Spring into action. It's only going about 4 inches, so it's not too bad. We're nice and gentle. Righto, let's do it. I better change the camera so you can see. It helps if I press the wrong button. There's the access point. We're going to go straight through there. guy, that hole in there, that's where our pickup from our neck's going. We get another one straight through here. This will allow the bridge ground wire to come up. We're going to put another one in here, straight into there. This one shouldn't take too long. Don't want to push too hard. There we go. And that guy's done as well. There, that wasn't hard. Like pulling teeth. Okay, so those two are done. We need a ground wire from here down into there as well. I'll do that later. We don't need to do that now. That's it. We're done with the drill. No more drilling. Actually, I do have one more thing to drill. The access cavity for here. We need to get that guy done. I'm going to grab the, I think it's a 3/4 inch, probably 3/4 inch. I'm just going to check the cap that we're going to use for that guy. One more hole maybe, just one. Just one. Be kind. Allow me just one more. Let's see if we've got one of those thingy bobbers. Oh, it's not in here. Well, that's great. It's not there. It's not in there. Looking for a thingy bob. Gotcha! There he is. Oh, guy. Actually, is that the one we want? Yep. See if I've got another one here. Something a little bit zestier. Oh yeah! There it is. Okay, that's the guy I'm going to use. Top quality. That little guy there from Tone Pro. Plus tone. It's a double terminal short input for output jack, so it's got two terminals to grab the tip, the hot tip. So it's a double tipped. It's good quality. I like using these ones. They are very, very good. I'm just going to measure that and get the right spade. I think it is a 3/4. Yeah, it is. So that's the right drill for that. We're going to plonk that into there, and I'm going to see what I'm going to use a cat's eye. Where's the cat's eyes? Where are the cat's eyes? We need cat's eyes. There we go. This guy here. That's the cat's eye bracket for the outside. So that's good. We're all set to go. In the bin, we know that's a good one. Put that guy in here. All right, let's get this hole drilled. We're going to mark it out right here. Just there. Straight into there. Got to make sure we don't miss. I'm going to go right about here. And that should just cover, just get us through. So let me mark that out. We're going to mark halfway. Bring this guy over. Let's see what we're doing. Grab a pencil. Pencil, where is the pencil? Right. $45, $44, so $22. Center mark. Punch a hole in there, just get a bit of bite. And like that. It's got to go in there. Once we get that big hole in, we can sand this body. I'm going to start on the neck now because I need to get cracking on the neck. Let's do the, let's change drill bits. Put that short one away, put this big fatty boom bar on here. Speed dial, crack it on the speed setting, we're good to go. I'm just going to clamp this guy up here. Okay. I might go flat. I'm usually better at it when I do it this way. Nice and neat. I'll just check the fit for that guy. We're going to drill a hole through, but a smaller hole to get the wiring through. But we only need a hole that's about 1 inch deep to carry the, well actually it's more than 1 inch, it's a bit longer, it's a bit deeper than that, to carry through. So let me quickly just measure that up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just sit the guy on there. So I'm going to sit that guy in there and make sure we've got enough room for, it looks like it is, for the jack to fit there, and then we can finish that up. We can go deeper if you want to, if we want to. Let's get that camera around. All right, let's pop that down. Let's cut this open. So we strap that guy in, like so. Let's fit that guy in and see what we've got going here. So that'll go like that. Nice fit. And now what I want to do is I just want to test. Let me just screw that in. Grab a lead and just check that fit. It's great, it's fitting nicely. 1/4 inch jack, not a problem. We're done. Just got to drill the hole right through to the cavity now with a smaller drill bit. Just to get the wiring through there, we'll just use the small 1/4 inch, or actually it's a bit smaller than that, it's about 4 millimeters. That'll do. Grab the drill, use this one. Just going to finish that through, get that hole in there to get the wiring into that cavity, and then we're done with the major holes. Major holes. Are there major holes here? Attention, soldier, stand at attention. Major holes. Okay. Let's pop that in there. Done. We're through there, and that's where our active and ground wires are going to go. Come through there. We're good to go. All right, no drilling, no more drilling. We're done. Relax again, Terry. You can relax again. Let's start the neck, guys and girls. How about we do that? So I'm going to make some room up here. I'm going to switch cameras, not switch cameras, but switch angles. And we're going to start fretting and start shaping and doing all sorts of stuff. Lost the TV series, lost the doofus Manny. I lose stuff all the time, but look at me, I'm a mess. I'm the messiest guy in the universe. Seriously, I'm a mess. Let's see how we go. Give these a bit of a clean. Let's get onto the neck, guys and girls. We'll mark those frets out. We'll get this guy cut up. We'll get slots done. We'll get radiusing done. We'll get holes put in. We're going to do all that goodness, all that good stuff. Yep, indeed. Righto. So, let's get cracking, as they say. Put stuff away here. I'm just trying to get organised. Need to get organised. It's important to get organised. Deadly important. Seriously. Deadly, seriously. Go away. In the bin. Right, drill bits up here. Get in there. Naughty. Okay. Clamps. We don't need clamps. Do we need clamps, Terry? No, we don't need clamps. Not for next. Padding. Put that on top there. Let's switch the camera over. Let's go around this way. Let's have a good look at what we've got going on here. Okay, we're good. Clamps! She loves it. Right, here's our neck, guys and girls. We've got a center line down here. We need to mark our frets. We need to get this fretted before we trim it and start slotting, okay? So I'm going to mark them out first. Pop this on there, put the tape up here. Chuck that in the bin. So, let's get cracking. I need my scale. 10 foot, 25.5 inch Fender scale. 25.5, there it is, that's the one. There's our frets, that's our zero marker there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 frets. We're actually doing 22 frets on this guy, not 24. Okay. Let me grab a sharp pencil, let me mark this guy up, and we'll know where to, we'll do both sides, we'll rule those lines, get this guy Okay, here we go. Give me a sec, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump out. I'm going to leave you there for a minute. I'm going to go to my browser. I'm going to bring up some music, just some background music. Eventually. Anyway, until that happens, let's get going with this. I need a sharp pencil. A very sharp pencil. Where is this? Where is that pencil? Let me find a sharp pencil. Here is a dull pencil. I will sharpen it. And then it'll be sharp. Isn't that funny how things work out? Do that on the grinder. Like a razor. That's how sharp. Like a razor. All right, what do we got here? I'm going to go to nothing. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to kill that. I'm going to go back to the stream. Okay, let's get on with it. Let me just send this text message, guys. I need to get something happening here. Right, let's get on with it. Yes, that's right. Okay. Those guys, flip this over. And down here. Corresponding. I've lost track now. Distracted, like a 5-year-old kid. Where are we? Right, we're good. Let's line those up. Let's get the square. Let's get those happening. Wer is the square? Und wer is the square? Here it is. I use the square just to make sure that they're aligned the way I drew them. They are. Don't be a square. Ha! Funny. Listen here, fancy pants. I won't be taking any smack from you, that's for sure. Very funny. Terry's having connection issues. I'm okay. Everything should be sweet. That's a lot of frets. Stop fretting. Dana, don't fret. It's okay. We're on top of it. And I think one more. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. One more. 22 right here. Gotcha. 22. Okay, we can trim the end off this guy. We'll do that in a sec. Let's mark out where the dots are going. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 7. 9. 10, 11, 12. 2 little guys. I've got to be careful here. Yeah, I'll leave the 12 until I cut the edges because we want to take it from the diagonal once it's tapered away. That's okay. Let's leave that until we get that tapered off. 13, 14, 15. 17. 19. And 21. Double check that. 3, 5, 7, 9, 12, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. Okay, we're good. Let's put some dots in there. I'll go and trim the edges now, and then we can do the 12th thread dots once the tapers are right. These ones don't matter because they're right in the middle. Changing the edges doesn't affect these, so we can mark the center ones right now, but we can't mark the 2 on the outside until we get the outside edges done so that we have the right angles. Okay. All right, we're good to go, guys. Almost. Okay, let's get those edges trimmed. Now I'm going to cut them on the bandsaw in the other room. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm not going to take the camera over. It's pretty boring, but I'll show you how I shape it. Okay, I've trimmed the neck down to close to the surface. There's still a little bit of a bump there. I'm just going to go outside now and sand that off. Get that flush to the surface, and then we'll have the true taper. Now, there's a lot more excess here that needs to be cut off. There's a lot of excess here that needs to be cut off as well. We're going to measure that, and we're going to cut that off and make that and round those corners and finish that tail. But at the moment, we just need to get that side all flattened out and curved and shaped and flush to the sides, which are dead straight. So let's go and do that. I'll move the camera again, because that's what I do. What else have we got, guys? 2 and 2 makes 4. Bid. That's a good command, Terry. Be sure to check out Mr. Glynn's too. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Mr. Glynn Evans from Mr. Glynn's Pickups in New Zealand for donating a set of Cruel Mistress Telly hot vintage voiced puppies to put into that thing. Let's get in shape. Correct, Karen? Let's get in shape. Right, off we go. Move the camera first. The rain has stopped. There was a little bit of a drizzle before. It's gone away. So I'm happy. Karen's happy. Everyone's happy. Let's move this guy outside, and then you can see me shape that neck. Again, I do it by hand, pretty much the same as I do the body, and I just check by feeling and sight. And then I get back here and put a straight edge against it, make sure everything's perfectly straight. Yep. Let's grab this guy. Let's flick over Flickaroo. There we go. Nice one. You can see my Sulu bin right on the left there. Let's see. A neck. I need a neck. I need a mask. Let's get our safety gear on, Terry. Help me dress. Get the mask on. And the goggles, that'll do. It's pretty quiet out there. Don't need the ear protection. Oh. That's the one. Safety, Dana, that's it. You're all over it, like a rash. Like a rash on a fat kid's thighs. What am I even saying? Okay. No, that's not you. All right, what are we doing? Let's have a look here. That seems to be working. I'll just turn the sound on for outside. Bingo. Let's go. Let's do it. Alrighty. This guy's moving around a bit. Let's clamp him down. Oh, there we go. Wash, trimmed, rounded. Alrighty. That man's starting to look like a neck now. Whew. That froze. What is that? What is going on with that camera? We're back anyway. Okay, there it is. Starting to look like a neck now. Got the end, the hangover, the hangover. We've got the hangover. We've got the overhang. Rounded corners. Rounded those little corners. Starting to look like a neck. Let's put that in the body and see what that looks like. Put that in the body. I'm going to put that in the body. It's a good fit, I tell you. Starting to look like a guitar. Okay. Can almost hear it already. So it's coming along. Very light. God, I love ash. It's so light. So cool. It's a light wood. We got to fret. We got to slot this thing, and then we got to, dare I say, carve. Yeah. Okay. Let's slot this guy. I'll get the camera back in. In case it rains, I'll bring the electrical equipment back in. Camera. Bringing the cam. Putting the cam back in camera. Camera. Let's put that up there. Come down, my little friend. Across and down. And up here. And we'll reset the little bugger and we'll be good to go. Alrighty. There we go. Just turn off that sound. We've got too much sound going on. Okay, I'm going to have a quick drink. How y'all doing? You wish to play guitar. You should get that thing out of your cupboard that you had since you were 14, or for 14 years, or whatever it was, and start strumming. Cheers, big ears. How far in are we? 18 hours to go. So we've got what, 6 hours we've done? Nearly 6. We've done, yeah. 5:45 and we're at the slotting stage. Let's go. Let's get some serious stuff going on. Let's put this template away. Still need to shape this guy here, put some holes in it. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to just get this guy slotted first. I'll grab my little fine slotting saw that I use. I'll grab my little blade. Now this is no longer square, so I can no longer run it along the angle there. I've got to hold it, but this is how I like to do it. So let's do it this way. Pretty much line up the, geez, I can't see very well in here. I might need another light. My eyes might just have to adjust. That's all right, we'll be fine. Let's line up. Let's start this end first. Let's start this end first. This will all go, by the way, guys. 0 frets there. Now I haven't got. Actually, I need to put my. Let me grab my template. Just double check where that nut slot's going. That's 0. Yeah, they're cool. Okay. Should be about 3 or 4 millimeters. Need to cut that guy as well. So let's do that. I prefer drilling to this, Terry, to tell you the truth. This does my head in. Good. Right on time. Just score that, get that started like that. Get some depth. Remember, we're going to sand this, we're going to radius this guy. Need to get some depth. Don't lose those lines. Okay. There's our nut slot. They get slicey. Huh. You're a funny kid, Karen. You're a funny kid. Why slice things, Karen, when you can burn them, right? Just torch it. Torch it now. And the beauty is we've got these lines now and we've tapered the neck so we can put the 12 fret markers in as well. I've lost that line. I can't see it. I've got to mark it out again. Make them a bit darker. So I can actually see the damn thing. Okay. Good. I'll be 2 secs, guys. I just got to get something. Just had to see my son before he runs away. He plays tomorrow, and I wanted to see if the game's washed out or not. He doesn't know yet. They're still waiting for the official thing. Another cup of tea. It's like she's had half of the Ceylon tea market. Karen, you should be having a cup of tea too. I bet you are. Dear, yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Dana, for being on top of things. You're very, very good. You're a good wingman for Terry. Both have the correct amount of OCD required to do the job. You like to have fun with it. It's good. That's what we like. It's what's required. Let's change cameras. I've got some beautiful big wide jumbo frets to put on this guy. She's going to be a ripper, as they say. A rip snorter. It's an Aussie saying. I was just saying hello to him, Terry. I had to catch him in case he ran out. He just got back from work. He's playing soccer tomorrow, and he doesn't know or not, so he's waiting to hear. Played last night. It was just a practice game with the other team in our club. I went pretty well. I enjoyed it. It was good fun. Chasing young guys around. Always good for an old timer like me. I held my own. That's what I love about it. Keeps me moving. Keeps me going. Ah, jeez. Stuffed that one up. Let me try that again. This time for sure. Okay. Gotcha. Almost. The sword. I like how I called it sword one day and Karen didn't let me live it down. Hot cocoa. What's wrong with you? Go get the hot cocoa. Hot chocolate is what's required. Go. Now. Go. 2, 3, 4, go. What are you doing? What are you still waiting for? Go and get it. Go and get it. churning along, putting these slots in. Going to put the dots in a minute. We're going to start carving actually. I want to start carving while I'm still alive and still awake. Get as much as I can done tonight so I can go and get a decent rest and finish earlier than I thought. I hope, anyway. I'm hoping. Was the E-League at college and is nationally ranked Rocket League player. I just throw walls and do flips. Wow! He's a nationally ranked, because my son loves Rocket League. Man, Mario, send me his details. I'll get my son to hit him up. They can play Rocket League and we can watch and drink and laugh at them. Ha! That's what. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay. Yeah, I know. You've got to be good at that. I could never play that. I do laugh watching him. Him and his mates play all the time. But yeah, look, it's not my thing. I'd rather be outside running around kicking a ball. But that's pretty good though if he's ranked. That's pretty awesome. I think my son plays in a couple of sort of like leagues. You know, they've got different leagues and different levels, diamond leagues and platinum leagues, and all that. I don't get it, but it's all rankings, I guess, and they're into that stuff. But that's all right. That's what young guys do, I guess, these days. It could be worse. They could be doing a lot of other naughty things. So it's good that they're like that. At least they've got an interest. But it's good to do other, to vary. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. But my son wouldn't swap the real kicking of a ball for any virtual stuff. Breach, breach, breach. What is going on? And what have you breached lately? What have you breached lately? What have you breached lately? A wall? A doorway? A mountain too high? There ain't no mountain high enough. A breach, you can breach it all. Sagastrina, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, guys and girls. My name is Manny. This is the Guitar Show Australia. I am a luthier and I make custom guitars. We're working on a 24-hour build for charity. The auction up in the top corner. Money goes to the Sydney Westmead Children's Hospital here in Australia. We do it every year. This is our second year of streaming on Twitch. We're working on the neck now. That's Canadian maple. That is Indian rosewood. We've got an ash body. We did this earlier. We started at midday. We started 6 hours ago exactly now. We've been going for 6 hours. We've got this done. We're almost at the point where we can just fine sand that and get some color on there, but we're not going to do that right away. I need to get the mechanical stuff done first while I'm still standing and not too tired. So we're going to do we've done all the shaping and all the drilling and what have you. We've still got to do some drilling here. We can do those tomorrow. But we need to also get that headstock down to the right thickness, get this sanded. Again, that can be done tomorrow in the daytime. But this guy here, we're putting some fret slots in there and we're going to get ready to do a carve, which should be good. If we can do it in about an hour, that would be good. But welcome on in, come on in. Yes, 24 hours, my friend. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. But that's how we roll. Ha. Yeah, hand carve, absolutely, Mario. Just with a rasp. Just use the. I just use the Shinto razor. Sorry, saw rasp, Japanese saw rasp, and I just use sharp edges like these straight edges to do some light scraping on the corners and get some roundness. And then I sand and hand sand and hand carve. So it's all done by hand. But that's the one. Okay, let's do the last few here. We're up to 11. I might just go over these again because they're very hard to see. These slots I'm doing are deadly accurate, but they will fade. As we radius sand this top, they'll get shallow and they'll fade. I'm just doing them now so I can maintain where they are. It's a lot easier to see faded slots that are actually cut, and you can deepen them to the right depth than to have pencil marks that you're going to lose straight away. And it's a lot easier to mark them out and cut them whilst the fretboard is still flat. Once that's got a 12-inch radius on it, you're going to have difficulty putting a straight edge on there and trying to get them, cut straight. So it's better to do things while it's flat, and then we just keep maintaining the depth as we go with the sanding. We just run the blade over them quickly, keep them from vanishing completely as we sand this down. That was 12. Banana bread, do it. Absolutely. Whew. Get started, girl. What are you waiting? If it's tomorrow, you should be bake that banana bread. Go. Alrighty then. Petty Crocker. Couple to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think to go. We're almost there, guys. Then we carve. Then we carve. Let's get into it. Everybody, do me a favor. Post your local time. What time is it right now in your part of the world? Go. (12:13 a.m.), 2:13 a.m., 3:13 a.m. Terry. Nearly a.m. 7th. Well, Leslie, have you had any sleep? My God. Leslie, you're going to have to start doing 24-hour streams if you keep doing this. 24-hour chats with Leslie. Huh. I'm happy because it's finally Saturday for you guys. So you can sleep in. Unless, of course, you work on a Saturday. Unless you're doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, man, I'm exhausted. I've been up since 6 o'clock and I haven't stopped. But it's good. I'm going okay. I'm motivated. I'm feeling great. Let's check this message. Okay, cool. Let's carry on, my wayward son. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go, guys. And then I can start the carve. I'll take you through my process. I like to do that. I like to do it. I like to move it. Look, I'm a lady. No, just kidding. There'll be peace when you are done. There'll be peace when I finish this, I'll tell you that. For nothing. Pal. Let me tell you that for nothing, pal. Three to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 frets. Okay, cool. Just checking. Oh. Karen can sing. Karen, you should sing. I should invite you. Karen, let me invite you as co-host. Oh, that would be fun. I'm not using Twitch though. I'm using Restream, so I don't know if I can. Probably not. Actually, I probably can with my phone. I can test it. Karen, get your ass back down into the studio. You can sing some songs while I cut some slots. Huh. Yeah, the bow nut is this one here. So the bow nut is that one there. So we start, that's the first wire fret, and that's the 0 fret, what they call the 0 fret. Sometimes they put a piece of wire at the 0 fret and put the nut just beyond that. But that's where the bow nut goes, and that's your first fret there. You're in your PJs, go! Even better! I'm in my PJs as well. So funny. I've never done it before, but I'm happy to try. One more, guys and girls, then we put some dots in this mother. No, we won't put the dots in. We'll put the dots in. Then we'll flip it and we'll flip it and we'll carvy cartel. Carvy Keitel. Carvy Hightel. Just reverse the letters. This one's hard. Scheisenhausen. That one's crapola. That's all right. I got it. Ma, I got it. But that trick never works. This time for sure. Okay, let's finish marking these dots here for the 12th fret. We've got 9, there's 12 there. So let's pop a spike in there. PJ string. 0 fret, pretty fancy. Hey Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Ooh, no doubt about it. I've got to get myself another hat. Alrighty, so now we use let's just put that center line back down in there. It's faded away. I just want to catch that center line again. Get these dots sorted out. Where is that thing? Right there. Okay, that's cool. It's right there. So I'm just going to run that center line through there again, just to spruce it up a little bit. Okay. Huh, bedtime. Remember, Karen, remember Fractured Fairy Tales? It was my favorite. Fractured Fairy Tales. That was the best. How good was that? I loved it. They don't make them like that anymore. Fractured Fairy Tales were the damn best, I'm telling you now. There ain't nothing better than a fractured fairy tale. Here's something we hope you'll really like. Bryce, we're about to start the carve, mate. I'm just going to pop some dots in here, some mother of pearl, and then we're going to start the carve. Try and get as much of that done tonight before I collapse. I'll probably have to go and have a rest for 2 or 3 hours after that and come back early in the morning to continue, which will be well into your day. Not in New Zealand, of course. Oh no, in New Zealand, yeah, but yeah. Let's see how we go. I've still got at least a couple of hours left in me. I might be able to get that neck finished. All it leaves is the artwork and the pickups tomorrow, and that should be strung up and ready to rock and roll. Pop that in there. That looks pretty good. Okay, we've got the other guys marked out, have we? Have we now? Have we now? Yes, we do. Is that 15? Yes, it is. Let's get 15 marks. There we go. 17, 19, 21. And we've got 9 and 7 and 5 and 3. Okay, we'll grab a drill, 1/4 inch, 6 millimeters. Where are you? Right here. And right here. Okay, we'll grab that. Drilling time. Terry, where are you? The electrics, yeah, they'll take a little bit, Terry. The plate's pretty good because we've got it pretty wide. If you look at the back plate, at least the pots are wide. All we're going to do is hook them up to the output jack and hook the pickups up onto the switch. So half the wiring's pretty much done. Okay, we're going to go down about 3 millimeters. I'm going to grab some mother of pearl dots. Make sure I've got some. I should have plenty. Plenty. I should have plenty. I've got some. Oh, actually. Oh yeah. I'm going to go high end. I'm going to put these beautiful little abalone shell. A bit of colour. A little bit of colour in there. Abalone shell. I think we go for the pour. Let's have a look and see if there's any colour in there. Some reds or blues. There's some pinks and purples. That's beautiful. There's some nice little guys there. Oh yeah, they're lovely. They're mostly white, but they've got a bit of colour in them. A little bit of green, a little bit of red, a bit of blue. That's pretty. These are pretty good. You like those, guys? Do we like those? I think we like those. Oops. Look at those. They're pretty. What do we think of those? Are they cool, Terry? Ooh, one. The hammer active, yeah, they were a bit of a pain. These are a lot simpler. Me likey. They're mostly white. There's a little bit of colour in there. They're nice. It breaks things up. I like this one. It looks like a moon, a crescent moon. I'm going to put that one in there. Actually, that side's really cute. Really cool. That's got a little bit of yellow in it. That's nice. Some beautiful shell. Very nice. We're going to do that, guys. That's what we're going to do. Like that. That's what we're going to do. Moony moon. Don't eat like shell-like mints. That's right. Don't eat them. Please. Oh man, Terry, Orby is a freaking genius. I'm telling you now. The guy is right into electronics and he's like seriously gifted. He's a machine. And he loves what he does. He's so good at it, but he loves it. He's so into that crap. He's awesome. And I mean that with respect. Okay, let's get some holes drilled in here. Nice and steady. We've got to go down, but not too deep. Let's get this up a little bit higher. Gentle pulses, just cut away. Just fit that guy. It's going to be perfect. Cool. hard sap wood there. That's that big black wave coming through there. A little bit tough. Just pulsing it very slowly. I don't want to go too deep. Good. Maybe just a touch more. 15. 17. 19. 21. Alrighty, let's see how these guys fit. Shallow there. Okay. Have a little block of wood. And we'll grab some glue. We'll pop these in. God, when CA grabs, it really grabs. There we go. Snap this lid. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Give that a go. Couple of drops. One drop, really. Good dollop. Plastic. Hammer, where are you? What did I do with it? I saw it here a minute ago. This. It's gone in crooked. I hate that. I hate it a lot. When in doubt, we grab the acetone, which dissolves CA, and a little syringe. Whoops, a bit too much. Just a little bit in there. wow, that's really jammed in there crooked. We'll get it out. I'll drill it out if I have to. I've done that before. It's not too bad. I'm just going to take that off and drill that through and put a new one in there. Shave it, scrape it. In actual fact, that'll probably sand flat. I'm going to sand it first, see what it looks like sanded. If not, we'll put another one in. But I think I can sand that flat and it should be okay. Let's try this one for a fit. Put it on the tight side, aren't they? Put it on the tight side. Let me just check that drill. Clear out. Make sure there's no debris there. Try it again. I'm just going to try it without the glue. Pretty tight. I wonder if it's the wrong size drill. I'm not happy about that. Let me grab another drill bit. Try that. I might need to bore that out a little bit more. Measure that. That's 7. That's too big. $6 mil. Okay, I think it's a metric. Yeah, okay, just need to touch it with this. Let's just give that a little bore with this guy, and then we'll be good to go. Just a light touch. What the heck's going on here? Okay, this one will fit. This one will make it fit a bit better. Get in there. This time for sure. Yep. Okay, let's get some glue in there. Come on, man. Perfect. Nice fit. Don't worry about the glue, that'll be sanded off. That's a heaps better fit. And that'll sand out nicely, so that'll be fine. Nice. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Very nice. Wonderful. Pretty flush. We sand those nicely. They'll shine beautifully. Very, very nice. Guitar neck dentistry. It is. It's like pulling teeth. Ready to go, guys. Then we carve. Carve. Lucky last. Splat! It's like killing bugs with a hammer. Okay, next got the dots in. Let's start the carve, guys and girls. I'm going to have a quick 2-second break. I'm going to have a little drink and we're going to start carving. I'm going to make some room up here. I'll clean up this bench top and catch up with you guys. Oh boy. 17 hours to go. We're going to be pushing it. There's still a lot of work to do. We've got to put colour on this body and artwork and all sorts of stuff. I'm going to be engraving before I put any colour on. I'm going to be engraving the roses and the stems. You know I like the process improved, so why don't you throw your rag to the right? Well, be like that, why don't you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's put some stuff in here. Let's put some glue away. Let's put some acetone away. Danger, Will Robinson. Put some acetone away. Put some syringes away. Put some dots away. And let's get the hammer away, the saw away. We'll get carving. Alrighty, so my bench has space yet again, once more. Right. Hammer. Hang that up so I don't lose it. Hang this up so I don't lose it. Cheers, big ears. He's looking up your old address. And let's get carving, as they say. I don't like the way that, I might just lower that a bit there. There we go. Just my OCD showing. Terry, it's all good. Alrighty, let's get to the bench. I'll show you how this is done. Like everything, we need a center line. We always start with a center line. We're going to go down the back here. We're going to put a center line down the back. Measure that out. Start at one end. What happened to the camera? Goodness gracious, I fell down. Goodness had nothing to do with it. 56, 28. It's broken. I'll use a black one because I'm going to use this pen anyway. 56, 28. And let's go here. 48, 24. Okay. Let's get a pencil and let's get this headstock done first. We'll draw that line through there. I've got another pencil right here. Okay, there's our center line. That is where the truss rod is, right down the middle there, right? Okay. We're going to need an area on either side of protection. First things first, we'll draw our little triangular transition line. Make it a nice. Is our heel? Can't really see that. It's very white, isn't it? Too much light. Let me turn this light off. How's that? That's a lot better. There you go. Now you can see a lot better. Okay, there's our center line. There's our heel. This is our headstock. Let's do our transition lines. Come down off here. Just follow that angle down. This one. Follow that one down. Across is roughly where we want our volute. Okay, roughly where we want our volute. Now, we've got to work out what's going on here. Okay. We want the truss rod is about 9 millimeters thick. Truss rod, let's just check one. It sits right under there, under that breadboard, flush with it. So that's where our truss rod is. We want to go down. About 4 millimeters below it. So that makes our neck 20 mil, nice and thin. And we're going to draw that reference line across here like so. Away. Do the same on the other side. Mr. Underhill, thank you very much for the two fishes. How you doing? Come on in, guys and girls. No problem. All good. Zachary, that's right. I'm going to go another mil. Okay, do the same on this side. So all that's got to go. Everything below that line's got to get carved away. Okay, now here's our transition line here. So we've got our heel. Go like that. The other side, same thing. Go like that. Now the lute, now our headstock. This is an interesting one. It's going to be 13. Go up like that. So let's keep that 13. How we're going to do this? It's going to go to there. So we're going to go from down to something like that. Other side. Something like that. And of course, from here, we're going to go like that. And we're going to get that paddle shape there. That's got to go. Okay, we know our profile, we know our heel, we know our heel profile. All that's got to go. All that's got to go. All that's got to go. All this has to go. All this has to go. We need to protect the middle because there's a skunk stripe. We don't have a skunk stripe. There is a rod in there. So let's protect the middle. So let's round this guy over. Put a tip on. Just give it a subtle round over. And this guy on this side. Okay, there's our loop. And let's put our center line down here. And let's go at 1/8 of an inch or 3 mil on either side of that. That's no man's land in the middle there. Don't touch the middle for now. Do the same on the other side. Okay, and we leave that middle section alone. We leave that alone. Okay, first things first, we need to start the transitions on the headstock and the tail, or the heel. So, heel. Two fishes, thanks for the follow. Has it? It's gone. Wow. There. It's okay, I'll restart it again. I've got the time, I know how much time we started at exactly 7 hours ago, 6 hours 55 ago, so we'll work it out. Don't worry about the time. I'll just check the other camera. I'll just refresh it. We might be able to get a refresh on it. Countdown, we'll do a refresh in case the system's down. It might be down. It's a Streamlabs. So I don't know what's happened there, but let's. Ashley, how are you doing? Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so we've got this guy marked out like that. That's no man's land. Let's start with the transitions here. So I'm going to pop this guy up here, clamp this up here. Clamps, Terry. How many clamps do we need? Is Terry still alive? Is she awake? Is she still kicking? Is she still kicking with us? Is she rolling with the punches? Terry is around. She's thanking everybody like she always does. What a polite person she is. Terry, you're so polite. Just going to clamp this guy down. I'll just move the baby clamp. Put that drill bit away. Okay. Okay, we've got some room here. All right, we're going to start here. We're going to use the rasp and we're going to start. So we use a little round, thin rasp. And basically what we do is we start by just taking off the corners along that triangular line, the heel junction. Just push that out. Make a little wedge, just a little curve. Do the same on this side. closer, if we can, to the tip of the triangle, like that. Once we make a mark, we then grab the half round rasp and just start really shaping that curve. Down to that transition line, and then that's the depth that we stop at. Okay. You can see here we've got that transition. You can see there's our heel and it starts to drop away. We've got to carve all this out and get that shape, get that thinness out. So that's our heel transition, the start of our heel transition. Let's get our neck done as well. Our headstock, this end of the neck. Again, we start gradually, just with a half round. Take those edges off. What's happened here? We've lost the bit as well. What's going on? I'll need to find out where the bid's gone as well, guys and girls. Auction. Refresh. Strange. Maybe Stream Elements is down because they're all Stream Elements. Oh, actually, that's not a Stream Elements thing. It's something else. What I'm going to have to do is have a look at that in a little while. I'll take a break and I'll have a look at it during my break. I'll see if I can get the time remaining running as well. Okay. Properties. Okay. Looks fine. Interesting. Wonder what's happened there. There's a little bit of a lag. Yeah, stream alerts, but also lost the stream, guys and girls. Sorry about that. I had to restart. Talk about just a dropout. Okay, the bid's back, but we're still struggling. There's something going on. Well, I don't have any drop frames, so I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm back now. Can you guys hear me? Anyway, wait for me. I'll keep going. I'll wait for the chat to come back up. Here comes the Twitch activity feed. It's very slow refreshing. I don't know if it's my stream platform, Restream is having an issue, or what's going on. Yeah, okay, so the bid's back, the auction's back, the time still isn't back. Twitch is really slow at the moment. It probably crashed. I can't get my activity feed up. Let's wait for the chat to come back and see if you guys are active. Okay, chat's coming back. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Refresh your screens if you're having problems. Okay, we've got some overload. That's okay, it's gone. Some drop frames. There's something silly going on, but we're getting there. Let's just wait and see what happens. Okay, the time's back, and that is restarted. So ignore that time. I'm going to adjust that. I'll adjust that during my break. It started again from scratch. So leave that with me. I'll fix that up. And the bidding is actually up to date. And I've got to log into this guy. So I can't see the chat at the moment. Great. Let me just go to chat. Out. Settings. Stream. Oh, this is really slow. What's going on? I hate it when the internet goes to shit. Let me just see if you guys are on the chat here on my phone. Okay, let's go to Stream Manager. Let's see if you guys chat. I'm just going to send something to the chat. Are you there? I can't even spell. You there. We are here. Okay, cool. Can you hear me, Karen? All righty. Okay, you can hear me. No worries. Underhill, how you going? Good to see you. On sound, okay. Can you see anything? Mav, what's going on? I need to get to my chat. I can't see my chat. I don't know what the heck's going on with chat. Frickin' hell. Okay, give me a sec, guys. This is a waste of time. I need to. Let's log in here. Okay, stream. Wow. Okay. I don't want to stop the stream. I'm just going to miss it. I'm just going to forget about the chat. I'll follow the chat on my phone. That's fine. I'll follow the chat on my phone. I can see the Twitch activity at least, but I'll just have to follow the chat on my phone. That's cool. Okay. So be it. I'll just follow the chat on my phone. Let's continue. Can you guys see me okay? You can. Great. Let's go back to the workbench. Keep going until you were going to take a break. Anyway, worry about it later. I will. I'll worry about it later. I'm going to get this done. So let's go. Right. We're doing the transitions on the neck here. So let's work on those guys. Use the straight edge again. Work along the line. Get a bit of bite. And just right on that line. Until we get to here. Like that. Mark out our transition. Where it touches the center line. Like that. Cross it over. Like that. And round that off. Like that. And there's our transition. You can see the shape of the headstock. Now, we'll grab this half file. We'll get rid of some of this stuff. Scoop that guy a little bit. Shinto time, guys. Okay, Shinto time. So, first things first, we need to run 1/4 inch bevel. What am I doing? Get my camera set up properly, man. Right, we need to run a 1/4 inch bevel on the outside edge. Dropping away. On this side as well. 1/4 inch bevel. Comes straight off that corner. Straight down there. Turn to the side. We need to get rid of all that. We need to get rid of all that. That's our bevel there, 45. Let's go to the other side. Okay, let's get rid of that. Shinto time. Let's go with the Shinto time. Clamp it up. In fact, I'll get some protective cover for that. I'll use this piece of maple. I'll use 2 pieces. Okay, Shinto time. We grab our Shinto and we just basically 45 that right away. Always go down. Shinto time, that's right. Van Walen, why are you still awake? Are you just waking up? Van Walen! Okay, one bevel. That edge is done. Let's do the other edge. Flip that over. Actually, I won't flip it over. I'll just go from this side. Okay, one pass. those corners are gone. We've got round edges, sort of. We've got to do another pass a bit deeper this time, come across closer to the center, get a bit more of a C going on. If we have a look at the profile so far, we haven't done much. Let's profile that neck. So, what have we got? We've got a neck looking like this. Okay? Round corners, it's still a square neck, right? It's still a flat neck, but at least they're round. The edges are round. So let's keep an eye on that, and let's have another look at what that's going to look like after the second pass. So let's go to the second pass. Dropping in again. Nah, he's back in. Okay. Mark this out again. Let's go again. Take that off. So Momo, here we go. For Momo's benefit, that's the body. Okay, we've got the body rounded, pretty much done. We've got to clean that pocket out just a little bit on the end up here. But we've got everything that needs to be sanded now. And we need to drill the holes for the feeder things. And we're ready to do some artwork on there as well. But maybe a little later on, we'll see how we go. I want to get this neck out of the way. The neck, we've got that going like that. We've slotted it. We haven't radiused it yet, but we are starting to carve. You can see the transition lines are there. We're starting to take all that bulk out. So let's do that. Next step is we repeat the process. We mark out another 1/4 inch in. So we go 1/2 inch in, which will be a little bit deeper. It'll be somewhere around here. Away like that. Take a bigger slice. We've got our guide there. Let's just go from our guide there. Come up to halfway. And drop away to there. Like that. Okay, so that slice has got to come out now. All that. It's another bigger bevel over the top of the first bevel. Let's do the same on this side. We're going to go down to there. Like so. And we're going to click in here like bingo, right there. And then we're going to go in from here. Back here. And bevel over that and fade away, break away. All right, let's do the next one. Hang these guys over the ends here. I need a better piece of wood. Hang on, guys. Let me just get something a little bit better. A little bit better. Far out. Let's get this bit of camphor laurel. Nice big chunk of camphor laurel. She's sturdy and she's ready. And pop this heel down. This guy down on this end. Move that camera. And let's go. Okay, Shinto time. Again. Dig that guy in. Get rid of that. To that line, so, and then roll it over, roll it to this line up here.
Get that big bevel going, and then we'll round that over. Whew. The time's gone again, which is good because it was wrong. Ha! Remaining time. Where is it? Oh, you know what? It's gone small. That's what's happened to it. Oh, no, that's cool. Countdown. Countdown. Refresh. Boy. It doesn't matter. It's all wrong. I've got to sort it out. Alrighty. Just check the chat. Trina toothpick. It's awesome. It is, man. It's Maple's pretty easy to work with, Momo. It rusts away quite nicely, so it behaves. Just take off that edge now, flatten that line, get that bevel gone ski like that, and we'll take the bevel off there as well. The edge, just flatten that. So we should have bigger rounded corners compared to the first time. Check that in a minute. Do the other side. Okay, that's pass 2. Let's check the shape. So that's what it looked like. Pass 1. Okay, get a good look at that. Okay. Pass 2. We're starting to get round, right? We're starting to get round. Okay, cool. One more pass. We should get that C shape. Then we start scraping and refining it. Let me just close some of this stuff. Righty, I'm just going to close that chat. Okay, how are we doing, guys and girls? Shinto. Yep. It'll dig hole. Yeah. The Shinto's pretty gentle. You've got to really work it hard, Brycey, to get it to really do some serious damage. But it does graft away pretty consistently. It's pretty good.
You get good control over it. That's what makes it really good. You can control the tempo and the hunger factor if you really want to. Guys, I'm just going to stand upright for a bit and just turn that light on. I'm just going to take a little bit of a break for a minute, have some water, just straighten up the back, just hunched over that. Thanks to catch. I've been going for 7.5 hours now. The build time's gone off the screen. I'm going to fix that when I take a break soon. I'll take a break in about half an hour maybe. I'll just get as much of this neck done as I can. Cheers, big ears, as they say. Thank you, Van Whalen. And thank you, Terry. Dana, queen, I should say, of the Discordian stuff. Okay, we need to get this baseball bat. It's starting to look round, right? Look at that. It's starting to look round. It's just very, very thick. We've still got to take a lot of bulk out of there, but it's starting to look round. So let's get another pass to get the shape, and then we worry about the thickness. So we'll take it all the way now. We're going to go all the way with LBJ. We're going to go right down. Switch cameras, I think. Might be easier to see. Okay. We're going to go straight off the heel. Excuse me. And I'm going to go pretty much almost to the fretboard. Almost. Almost, he said as he waved his wooden leg. Like that. All that's got to go. All that has got to go, my friends. All that. A line pretty much all the way up to, I'm just going to leave it, we're going to touch all the way up to the middle. So that's already there. We're just going to brush over that. Do the other side. That, something like that. Yeah. Top, bottom. Actually, we should have gone from this side all the way up. So let's just go from here. Take all that out, guys. Let's do that. All right. So all this has got to go. So what I'm going to do is about a 35-degree big bevel, and then I'm going to start rounding over. So let's get that in there. Let's get that to a C shape the way we want it. Alrighty, let's go. Now, I need to get some curvature in here. All right, we're getting there. Oh, no worries, Manuel. That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad I can do it. Dana's awesome. She's the Discord queen. Not the disco queen, the Discord queen. Oh. Okay, other side. Whew. Lost our clamps. Up properly. We're getting there. We're looking round now. I'm going to flip that over, just get into this corner here. We're almost to the point where we need to just refine the carve and take the bulk out. Okay, so there it is there. We've still got to get a lot of bulk out. We've got a lot of bulk in here to take out. That's what I'm doing now. That side's got to come down a little bit more, but it's starting to get some shape there. You can see that heel is falling away. See that heel difference there? We've taken that much out already. We're about halfway through. Lowering it down about 6 millimeters or a quarter inch, we'll get it to the right thickness. We'll get it to about there, about 22 mil, just under an inch. Okay. Oh, this is hard. I'm getting tired now. Let's flip it over. Let's get cracking. The Kraken. Let's see what I can do here. Let's clamp this guy down. There we go. This end. Okay, we're good. I'll get this guy. Okay, let's take another reading. That's what it looked like before. Ta-da! Nice big C. We're just going to flatten that a little bit. It's a little bit too thick, but the shape's looking real good. Back. A little bit chunky on the back too. We're going to take that down, round that over a little bit more. Okay, and now we've got to work on the depth. Get rid of this bulk once and for all. Final stage of thickening this and shaping this neck. We've got to get rid of all that bulk. Okay, we've got to take about at least a 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch off that. So I'll get my truss rod, remind myself where my truss rod ends so I don't punch through. Put that in there like that. Understand that my truss rod ends somewhere around here. Okay, but I want to go thinner than that. So I'm going to go up. Another 1/8 to a 1/4 inch. I'll go 1/4 inch higher. And that's how far down I want to come. Is that accurate? Let me try that again. Okay. Check that again. Gives us a little bit of leeway. Yeah, it gives us about a 1/4 inch of playroom. That's fine. That'll make that neck about 23 thick without the fretboard radius. So we've still got some radiusing to do. So it'll bring it down about 21, which is about right. Okay. So we've got that side there. Do the same on this side. That truss rod in. Mark that thickness, sitting around there. We're going to take it down another 1/4, higher, there. Okay, and now what we do is we get rid of that down to those lines. So we get rid of all that now. We've got to drop that about 1/4 inch. And that'll give us a better thickness and almost a finishing thickness. So let's just move everything out. Let's put some specs on. And let's have a little look here with what we've got to do. I can keep it up here now. I don't need to go back there on the bench. I'm going to do it right here, like that. I'm going to start at this end. And I'm just going to simply cut straight across. Give it a bit of support, I think. Go straight across. almost there. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, here we are again. Turn on some lights. Momo's always catching people at dawn. I know, he's always on funny American streams. I'm just reading the chat on my phone, guys, because the chat's died on my frickin'. The Discord queen. She is. Is there a command for that now? There needs to be a command called Queen. Ha! Cheers, big ears. Who's looking up your old address? I'm knackered. Okay. Let's go. We've got to keep going. Keep going so when we do take a sleepy break, we keep going. I want to get most of this neck done. So that's down almost to where we want to be, a little bit further. We don't want to go too far because we don't want to go right through to the cavity channel, do we? No, we don't. That's good. That's where we want to stop. It's about 1/4 inch. I'm going to keep going across and then I'm going to scrape and round it down even further. It's like slicing stale sandwiches. Round that over a little bit. Inch by inch, we'll get across. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. Of course, there's a little leftover area here. We'll need to fine tune that volute, and that's part of the final stages of getting that neck done. You like to see that young man use the scare mani regularly at this time. You ain't going to scare me at all, man. I'm unscarable. If that's such a thing. Whew. 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 That is tiring. Look at all this beautiful maple dust. Oh boy. 8 hours now, guys. Third of the way through, and I think we're over halfway, so we're doing all right. Getting there. Whew. Just feeling that, getting a good sense of how it's going. Try and keep it as consistent as I can. We're going to finalize that with some final scraping. Halfway there, just about 6 inches to go. Just take a break for a sec. Whew. Getting hard. Oh, it's not confidence, Momo. I'm scared shitless, to tell you the truth. I could easily go through that now. It's just about knowing, just measured planning, okay? So you've done enough times. I've done enough times now. You know, over 40 necks. So I think I've got a good feel for how things are traveling. Oh man, I'm just taking a break because I'm getting tired. That's quite physical. Oh no, you actually did a command, my God. The night is still young. Terry, you are awesome. I told you to. Yeah, I did. I just didn't think you would. Never doubt Dana. Give her a challenge. She's up for it. People say to me, why do you do it this way? I say, this is the way I've developed. This works for me. Other people use spoke shapes. Other people use routers. Other people use files. I do it like this. This is my system, and it works. Essentially, I could probably do 3 necks a day like this to the point where they're ready. Ignore the fact that I'm getting tired and I'm slowing down. Still a fair way to go, but we're getting there. There's this thickness there. You can see it's starting to really taper off now. That's starting to become a little bit more like a neck. Still got a little bit of scraping to do there. Lots more scraping to do on the sides here, but we're going to get there. We're going to re-baseline the thickness in a minute. And the center line. Trouble, absolutely. Absolutely. You are trouble with a capital T. Oof. Choco, 1967, how you doing? Or Choco, whatever. I can barely read that. Yep, Choco, 1967. How you going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, about a couple of inches to go now. I've got to change the tack here. Got that angle, we've got to fix that, get some... I'm going to get this drill on here and sort that guy out and get the little sanding barrels on there and just get that nice and refined. I'm going to cut this through first. Okay, that's roughed out. What I need to do is I need to re-baseline the center and then fix up the volutes, the heel, and scrape that and sand it. Check the thicknesses. It's about an inch now. I still need to come down about 3 mil. Let's go. I'm going to scrape and sand, so that'll bring it down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the drill, and I'm going to grab the barrels, my little friends, the barrels. Ooh. I'm going to fix these volutes, smooth these out, shake these out, get some bumps out of there. I'm going to clamp this back up. Clamp it up. Whew. Sorry guys, I can't read my chat at the moment. Who's we got there? Ginger Petal, what's going on? How you doing? Fan channel, love guitars. Awesome, man. Excellent. I'm glad you're here. Whew. Okay. Let me sort out this. I'm going to get that center line back on. Re-baseline. Let's not touch that. Stay away from that channel. Give it a little bit of space. Not too much. Just about 1/4 of an inch or so. Leave that alone. I'm going to work on everything else. Now let's have a look at this first. We'll get this going. Drop my clamp. Get another clamp. Oh, tired. Just transitioning, getting that volute cleaned up. And grab the rasp and just shape it then, and then just smooth it over. Take some of those big chunks off with the rasp. Let's grab the rasp. It's a little bit quicker. It's a bit aggressive. I don't like overusing it. The old file rasp, but it's going to get me quickly finished. Take some of those bumps off. That. Sharpen it a little bit. Nice and slick. Clean that up. All right, it's looking pretty good. A little bit of I've got to scrape some of that. I'm just going to do the transitions first, then I'm going to scrape it flat. heel time. Okay, heel going. The same here. Put on the bigger drum.
Okay, let's scrape this now. Just get those edges nice and round. Check the profile, check the height. Let's take a break. We're almost done. We're on the last leg now. Just catch up on the chat. How do I get rid of all these buttons? Why does... I'm just catching up on the chat, guys. Join the Discord. Absolutely, jump on. Who else is on? Goph is in. Goph, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, we're going to scrape this neck. Let's have a look at a profile first, and let's see what we need to do to this thing. So let's just take the profile at the first fret down here. See what this guy looks like. Okay, a little bit flat. We need to round that off a little bit. It's not too bad. Bit of a bump there. I just got to sort that out. In the middle here. All looking all right. Not too bad. Nice flat C. And here at the back, pretty much the same. So a little bit of scraping and refining now. And we'll get this finished up to the point where we can start putting it together, get some holes in here, and have it ready for fretting and radiusing. Or radiusing and fretting, I should say. So, a little bit of work to do. Let's scrape a little bit. You know I like to use my little square. The edge is super good. Leaves little curls. It's so sharp. Get the straight edge on there and see what the surface looks like. The big bump right in the middle there. Right there. Bumpy there. That's looking pretty good. Not too bad. A little bit more there, but that's okay. We're going to sand that down now. I'll grab some paper. I'll start off with some coarse
stuff, I'll probably use a little bit of, what have I got here? 240 should be good. 240 should be good. Put some 240 on here. Whew, gotta put a mask on. That stuff kicks up like crazy. Whew. Oh. Let me put this on. What time are we? 8:30. We go for 8.5 hours. We've almost got the neck done as well. We've got to do the frets yet and sanding, but that's okay. We'll get there. Check our shape. A bit lopsided on this side, a bit high, and flatten it. Not bad. A little bit more refined. Looks great. Flat. Back's really flat. That's cool. I like the transition to flat when you're playing up high. You want to get that nice and flat. You don't want too much around here. Streamlines and widens out. Just displays out at the back. pretty good. So is that. Nice and flat at the top here. Okay, let's have a good look at it. We've got some measurements. Starting to look like a neck now. Alrighty, there we go. A lot thinner than what it was. Still a little bit there. I might take a little bit more off. I'm going to take some measurements. It looks a little bit on the thicker side. I'm going to scrape some more. Okay, there it is there. Starting to get there. All right. Starting to get there. Let's put that in the body and have a look. Take this mask off. Whew. Let's have a look at that in the body, hey? Why not? Why not, I say. Now I need to still clean that pocket out. We can get this guy in and see what it looks like. All right, there she goes. All right, we're starting to get there. Almost there. All right, we've got to slim that down just a little bit more. It's a little bit on the thicker side. I can still feel a little bit of thickness there. It's a baseball bat. Needs to slim down another couple of, maybe an eighth of an inch. I'm going to scrape a little bit of that, get some shape, flatten that C out a little bit. It's a little bit of a D at the moment. But it's looking okay. It's starting to come good. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that took about 2 hours or an hour and a half or so. So let's keep working on it. Let's get this right, and then I'm going to take a break and have some dinner and come back in half an hour. I've got to try and maybe fix some of this stuff. Log on to Streamlabs if I can. All right, let's scrape some more off this guy. Let's check these straight edges. Yeah, there's a little bit of a high side, and I need to get that high side down, so I'm going to scrape some more. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're starting to get some success. So high. Take a measurement, get some calipers on there. On that first fret. It's going to be a baseball bat, this thing. What have we got there? Whew. 28, that's way too big. I still need to take a heap of stuff off there. A heap of stuff off there. Take some more off. Whew. Whew. It looks like a guitar already. Well, I hope so, Terry, because we've only got a day left. Not even a day. Ready? Not bad, a little bit high here still. Pretty good. Not too bad. A bit more sanding. Good. Good. Almost there. Getting there. Where's the... Still a little bit on the thick side. I've got a bit of work to do. Yeah, nothing too big. Okay. Whew. I'm going to take a break, half an hour. I'm going to go and get some dinner. It's 9 p.m. I'm going to come back and finish that neck. It's a little bit thicker than I like. I'm going a bit slow. I might have to speed it up a little bit. Lalby, how you doing? Thank you very much for following earlier on. Choco67 before that. Thank you, guys. Manny's my name from the Guitar Show in Sydney. Guitar Show was in Sydney, Melos Custom Guitars. 14 years we've been around, so I'll be back soon. I'm going to have a half-hour break, and I'll try and reset this clock as well, but I'll see you guys very, very shortly. Bye for now. There's something to be said about roast lamb. I'm all fed up. I'm ready to go. I got my chat working, which is good. I couldn't get the other stuff going. The auctions probably died in the butt as well. Let me have a look here. Auction. Refresh. I don't know what's going on. Seems to have vanished. I don't know why. I don't even know why. Check the properties. It'd be nice just to be able to refresh this without... Oh, here we go. Refresh case of current page. Okay. Done. I think it works. Nothing's working at the moment. Anyway, we keep working and I'll sort that out after I say goodnight to go to sleep, which isn't for a while yet. But thank you very much, Dana, for keeping it going. See you, Brycey. Take it easy. Yep, I'll be alive. I'll be alive till midday tomorrow, probably. Not alive, live. I'll hopefully be alive as well. Let's have a look here. Settings. I'm just trying to refresh this thing. I don't think I can. Nah, I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to carry on, guys. We'll sort out the auction soon. I don't know what's happened there. I fixed the time as well. It should be showing the remaining time. But this neck, we're going to take this off now, and we're going to put some frets in. Or we're actually going to sand and radius that, and then put some frets in. I'm going to work on the thickness of this a little bit, but not now. I want to stop scraping, and I want to get onto some frets. So let's set the table up, the bench up here to do that. So let's switch cameras. That. Switcheroo. Switcheroo. Auction. What's that all about? Properties, filters, interact. Yeah, auction doesn't seem to be running for some reason. I don't know why. Filters, there's no filters on it. Refresh, it's not doing anything. I'm going to have to log on and check on the other thing. I wish I had another computer. I don't though. So anyway, that's I mean, you have to muck around. You waste more time trying to fix things than you do actually stream content. So to hell with it. Just get on with it. I'll move this body out of the way. I'll switch over the camera. Okay, let's get this guy set up. So we're going to radius, this 12-inch radius, and then we're going to put some frets in here, okay? Let's get this done. I'm going to move this guy out of the way. Pop this guy down here. I'm going to put 2 pieces of wood across here. Move that out of the way. Put 2 pieces of wood across here, and it's going to help me keep the radius block nice and steady because I'm waning, so I need some help. 12-inch radius block, if I can find that thing, it's somewhere in here. There's our fret bender. There's our block. Okay, there's the guy there. I'm going to grab 2 straight pieces of wood, put them on either side of the neck. High. Let me get something else. That's not long enough. It needs to be specific. Specific. Just working it out, guys and girls. Might not be worth its while. I'd rather do it that way. Just grab this and sit the neck on this guy. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Let's strap this one down. That should work, I think. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, this go on this side. Not quite perfect. It's a bit wide actually. It's too wide. One side. I might just do it freehand. That's fine. Freehand. Let's get the 80 grit out. This will make it quick and painless, as they say. Quick and painless. Okay, here we go. Let's start. Get this thing out of the way so I can poke myself in the eye. Whoa! Table, a little bit off balance. Yep. look. Starting to turn. Okay. Switch sides. Doesn't work as well unless I push my it was actually 15 minutes, Dana. Just had a little bit of roast. Go, what's going on, brother? I've got the chat back, Dana. That's all I've got back, though. I haven't been able to get the other stuff back. That's okay. I'm not fussed. I'm just going to keep going. Going to keep going, guys and girls. Fresh bit of paper. Guaranteed to put half the audience to sleep. Have a look. Okay, starting to turn. Got a ways to go yet. Vacuum some of that up. Vacuum. Let's plug this guy back in. What's going on here? Everything's going shambles. Everything's a shambles. Whew. Vacuum some of this up. Go again. Whew. How come it takes you so long? Ha! I'll never notice. Funny girl. Clean out those slots. What is that? Just run that blade through, clean out any clogging. Okay. Make sure they're still valid, not vanished, and let's keep going. go. It's a nice rosewood neck, fretboard. It's pretty. Got a fair way to go down here though. It's starting to turn. It's good. It's looking good. Yeah, it's starting to turn. Check the chat. No worries, man. Have a good night, buddy. I'll catch you soon. Put a fresh piece on. Keep rotating paper. Fresh is best. Pissing me off. Rough down here. I think it's because I threw in the super glue. It's coming off though. Okay, we're getting there. Looking good. Looking good. A little bit more to go. Yeah, it's turning nicely. And start going up the grits very shortly. Just a little bit more with the 80, and then we'll start hitting it with the 120, the 240, the 400, the 600, and then we'll go through the grits, get it all polished. God, we love it when it gets polished, don't we? Ha! Up to 12,000 grit. No, not quite. It throws it like crazy. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. Ghost off the bed. That's a good thing. At least someone's getting some rest. Ha! Let's go. Well, it's all worthwhile. I really enjoy doing this, especially for the kids. And especially with you clowns hanging around, keeping me company. It's funny, you guys are amazing though, staying up like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. A little bit more here. Looking good. Looking real good. Looking superb, guys and girls. We're looking really good. Okay, we're good. I think we're looking good. Now we hit the 120. Knock it up. A few more grits, or lock it down, I should say. 120. Where have I got that? In the other room. In the other room. New roll of 120. Let's go. Schnitzel and chips, what's going on? I love the name. I could do myself with some schnitzel right now. I can do without the chips though. I'm such a doofus. I've torn it now because I didn't remove the stapler because I'm a lazy doofus. For the love of God, come on. I hate staples. They really pee me off. That's US dollars, Dana, I think, just so people know. 120, guys. Righto, that's it, 120. Came off. Damn it. We got some followers. What have we got? Miss Uletu and Bonnie Bart. How are you doing, Bonnie B Art? Welcome on in, guys. My name's Manny. I'm from Sydney, Australia. I build custom guitars. Some of them are classics, some of them are not. We've got a remaining build time up there that's vanished. I've got to fix that somehow. We've got an auction over here that's vanished, but our mods will take care of it, let you know what's going on. We're building a 24-hour, or we're streaming for 24 hours, building a Tele-style guitar for charity. We're going to donate the auction, money raised in the auction, to the Children's Hospital in Sydney, Westmead Children's Hospital. And you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming in. Back to it, because I've only got 14 hours left to finish. Okay, keep going. $25 on this side, and then we go up to the $240. look at the profile, make sure that it is radiusing nicely. It looks really good. It looks really good. Nice. Happy with that? Okay. Let's get this guy shiny. Well, we'll get it to 240, and then we'll put the frets in, and then we'll polish it up after we trim and dress those frets. So let's do that fret work. I've still got to do some work on the headstock and the neck. The thickness is still a little bit too thick for me. I'm going to do some more later, but I wanted to give it a break for now. Let's get this guy fretted up. So what I want to do now is hit the 240 grit. Let's get some 240 grit. We'll put these away. Down here. Okay, 50 of these, and then we're good to fret it up. Cut some frets and put them in. Let's go. Sides. Some downward pressure on there. All right. Get back to the other bench. Put this guy down here. We'll cut those slots again. That body down there. Right, let's put that rasp away. I'm just going to make some room up here, guys and girls. I need to quickly vacuum up here a little bit. I will do that quickly. Quickly. Holy smokes. So much going on. Oh, damn it. Okay. Right. Fret time, guys and girls. First things first, we'll vacuum this up. Let's cut those slots again. Let's get them down nice and deep. And let us then do our thing with the frets. Check the chat. Let's have a look. What do we got? Whew. Yeah, it does. Schnitzel, that's right. I try to put a little bit of downward pressure, use both hands, center myself, center my gravity, my weight right down the middle. I just visualize that center line going over the dots and I just work my thumbs over the middle. It's a little bit awkward, but it gives you a much even spread. Look, you can make jigs with wood to get the things, but it's a good thing. Jigs are great, but if that works just as well, just got to be a little bit patient. So it's all good. It does help with the bias, that's right. It's time for the Japanese pull sword. Not quite. Sword. You love the swords. You're into swords. Swords and disc swords. That's what they're called, not discord. Queen of disc sword. Dana is one of our mods and she loves her Discord and she's got progress pictures going up. So join our Discord if you get a chance, guys and girls. I'm just making these deep enough now to take frets. Far out. That one's a little bit wonky. Gotta fix that up. That's all right. There's no wonky frets, I was just kidding. These will be fine. I'm going to run the Sheffield fret saw over the top as well because it's got the depth stop. I'm just going to get that depth stop corrected with you. Get the tang depths right. use a wipe down with a little bit of spirits. Get a good look at that fretboard and just get some of that dirt off there before I. Oh, shivers! Damn it! Ah, crap! I just spilled a ton of acetone everywhere. That's okay. It'll dry up. Got the spirits here. Do that little wipe, just a light wipe. It's a beautiful fretboard. There's the rosewood. Good look at that. She's lovely. She's pretty. Ooh la la, as they say. Let's see a little bit better there. There's that color change with that black stripe through there. I really need those lights. Thankfully, acetone evaporates pretty quickly, so it should be gone within 20 minutes. It's already dried up, most of it. We'll get the depth saw on it now and just get the right depth, just to make sure there's no high spot in the middle. It's very hard to tell sometimes with a pull saw like this. On my phone while serving my cat. Ha! Serving the cat. What time is it there now, Terry? Is it 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning? Have you gone all night without a snooze? Dana, go and have some sleep. Don't worry about the cats. Here's our fret saw. We're going to get the frets down. Let's pull out those frets. Jumbo, 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 jumbo. Wide jumbos, these guys here. Take a couple of feet out. We're going to bend those to 12-inch radius. There's one already bent right here. A couple of feet should be enough. Oh man, I need to just, here's our bender. Just get these bent. Just double check this one, make sure it's at 12. Yep, that's fine. That's a homemade one that I made. Got various settings. Move the spindles around to give you the right formula, the right ratios for the right radius. So. Goes in straight, comes out bent. A little bit like me. No, just kidding. Let's roll that over. do it one more time from the other side just to get a bit of balance in the springiness, in the torsion. Okay, we're good. There we go. One more. No point in trying. They're seen to sleep, that is. Leslie, you are a machine. Okay, we've got enough guys there. Let's put this away. Let's get out this guy. Let's measure the tangs. Let's get the depth right. Okay, that's about right there. Oh yeah, it's heaps. I'll run this one through. That's pretty good. Ouch. Ow. Necks everywhere. Okay, let's go. Fret time. let's get organized. Let's cut those frets and let's pop them on the fret holder, the little stand. Get organized. It'll be a lot more efficient if we do it that way. Fret 1. No good. A little bit short. That's okay. Alrighty. Let's cut these guys. We'll grab our cutters. Where are they? Stretching across. Little baby guys. Okay. Measure that guy, a little bit of overhang. There. Actually, get rid of the first section, the first inch. Do that again. Fret 1. Fret 2. Fret 3. 4 frets. 5. 6. 7. 8. 'Is this enough for 9? Or just... No, not really. Keep that for another 1. It's good for 1. 9. 10. 11. 12. 12 frets. Ten to go. 13. 14. 15. 'Should be enough for 16. Yep, more than enough for 16. Okay, good to go now. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. And last but not least, 22. 22 frets. Okay, let's get those in. Right. We're set. There. Questions, anyone? Let me take a break for a second. Whew. 10:15. Been going for 10 hours. We're on the home stretch almost. We've got to do some artwork. It's going to be interesting. 13 frets. Exactly. Righto. I need some water. Let me grab some water. Alrighty. Cheers, big ears. Here's looking up your old address. Okay, Dana's gone to feed cats. They're critters too. We've got to make sure they eat. Let's get these frets in. A little bit of super glue. Get a rag. Where's my rag? Where's my rag? Here it is. Put this bender away. We put a little dab on each side, just a little dab, a tiny weeny, teeny weeny one. Red one. A dab, a dab, a dab. Oh, come on, where's my hammer? Here it is. Wonderful, flat as a tack, with a nice little curve, nice little 12-inch ray. You can see how that sits. You can see how that sits nice and flat. But it's got that radius, it's got that 12-inch radius. Okay. Number 2. Dab, 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 dab. 3 little dabs. Tap that in. Start at the end. Wipe the excess. Have a good little look. Looking good. Looking good. Next, number 3. 3 frets. Okay. Couple of dabs. Yeah. Put that in. Quick wipe. Get rid of that residue. Check that. Seating. It looks nice and flat. Awesome. And away we go, guys and girls. This is how we fret. This is how we bang them in. We say, let me just check my phone. Ooh. Number 4. Shut the door. Couple little dabs. Stick them in there. Flat as. Good. Number 5 is alive. Couple of dabs. Swing. Good. Number 6, pick up sticks. 6 frets. Couple of dabs. You get the message now. You know how we roll. It's a little simple, repetitive, meditative process. We don't bang them too hard. I'm just wrapping them with a little, and that's a plastic hammer, so it's not too bad. I'm on a nice soft cushioned surface. There's no damage done to the neck. We just tap them in. Some people use a press caul, I should say, and they put it on a press and they press them in with a caul. But I like to bash them in. I like to make noise. It's actually late here. It's 10:30. Dab, dab, dab. Bit of a dab, bit of a dab, bit of a dab. I think my buddy's come home. Little guy, had a big day probably. What? Nice and flat. Very nice. They're looking good. Always check them, make sure they're sitting nice and flat. The high ones will get leveled anyway, but I do like, some of them are higher than others occasionally. They sit proud, but that's because it's, the piece of wire might be slightly different, a bit thicker in that place, but no, we do level these eventually. So after we do this, we trim them off, we dress them, we level them and dress them. that. Pop it in there. Put it like this. Wipe the excess. Look. Nice and flat. Very nice. Good. Flat. It's all good. Okay. Number 9. Couple of dabs. Bob's your uncle. Whoops. That does happen sometimes. Good. They're looking good. Number 10. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. What's going on? Let me catch up with the chat. Update done. You are an expert updater. Good on you, Dana. You're doing great. Okay, I've got to fix that stuff up, but I'm not going to do it tonight. Let's keep going, guys and girls. We're on to the frets. We're up to fret number 10. Double figures. 10. One big fat hen. 10. Dab, dab, dab. Whoops, too much. Hello there. Who have we got? Cowbells everywhere. Must have a new follower. The Real Mortician. That's an awesome name. How are you, man? Great to see you. Welcome on in. 10's in the den with a big fat hen. Okay, what have we got? This is number 10. We're up to 11. Welcome to our stream. This is a 24-hour stream. We're building a Telecaster style guitar in 24 hours. We're auctioning it off. The money's going to the kiddies of the Westmead Children's Hospital here in Sydney. 11, though, not from Devon. 11 is the size of the feet of a boy named Devon. No, Bevan. I don't know. Something silly. Come up with something sillier than that, Leslie. I know you can. Nice and flat. Nice and flat. A bit harder. Lex Horsted, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 12th fret. Here we go. Double whammy on the 2 dots. Couple of dots, couple of dots, couple of little dots of glue. Pop that guy in and give it a smashing with the hammer. Nice and flat, looking good. Oh yeah. Let's have a delve. What are you delving in this time, Leslie? I'm going to flip this guy over just to give me a bit more room. No, actually, keep it this way. I'll just move some of this stuff so I don't damage. There we go. For the love of God. Goodness. I've got too much crap on my bench. Okay. Carrying on. 13. I've just ruptured my spleen. 13, I ruptured my spleen. There we go, that rhymes. 13 is a lucky number at Halloween. Nice. Nice and level. 14. Couple of dabs. Couple of dabs. Pop that guy in there. $15. Never been. 15, killing machine. Oh yeah, that's good. Cool. 16. We are getting there, guys and girls. Couple of dabs. Stick that in there. Tap it in. Set it. Send it home. Wonderful. A bit high there. Don't like that. I'll look at that later. 17. Have I got these deep enough? No, that's not deep enough. 17. Couple of dabs. Pop that in. Good. 18. Couple of dabs. That's terrible. That's well bad. I'm going to have to rip that one out. I'll do that later. These guys need to be deeper. $19. Couple of dabs. Not too bad. 22 to go. Couple of dabs. What have I done? I've stabbed myself with something. I'm bleeding, but not as profusely as I should be. Good. Last one. No, two more. 20. 21. Happy 21st. Happy 21st. Hammer time. Stop. Ha! Dana, you're going nuts with the commands. Awesome. Good imagination, by the way. Wonderful. That one's looking good. Lucky last, 22. A few dabs. There. Done. We're good. Okay, let's trim them off. Turn that over. Let's grab our big cutters. Now let's trim this guy. Put the side dots in, and then I'm going to start doing some artwork, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go back to the body because I've had it with the neck. I'll continue with the neck in the morning. I really need a break from this neck. It's doing my head in, just so to speak. The neck is doing my head in. What I will do though is put the side dots in and then leave it and let it settle. Get onto the body, do that artwork. Time to do some drawing and some engraving and some painting and some things. We need to sand that thing as well. So I'm going to spend a few minutes just sanding that nicely. Who's up for some artwork? The real Enrico. How does one know how to make the proper distance for each step? Predetermined steps, that's right. Welcome on into the stream, firstly. Thank you for being here. Exhausted. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. The real Mortician again earlier on. Thank you for the follow. Yes, the real, what is it we've got? The real Enrico. So there is a calculated mathematical scale length. It's a 25.5-inch scale. And based on the 25, that's the distance between the start of the string, which is where it touches the bone nut here when it comes from the tuners, all the way down to the breech. So point to point is the scale length. This one is 25.5 inches. That gives you open E tuning, if you like, on the E string on the top. There's the template, and you can see there's pre-slotted laser cut. Different slot distances from 1 to the 24th fret, depending on how many frets you want to use. And that is one that has a 25-inch scale and a slight variation, 25.5. There's various scales for different sized guitars and different functions. But that's how it's done. It's all mathematics. And what I do is I mark them with the template along my neck, along the fretboard. I mark that out. Then I join the line with a pencil. I draw those lines in perfectly perpendicular to the neck, and then I cut them with a fret saw to a certain depth with a depth stop, and then I tap the frets in. Now I'm going to trim these guys and put some side dots on. Tomorrow we'll file these, we'll dress them, we'll level them, make sure there's no high spots, straighten up the neck, and it's good to also let the frets sit in the neck overnight. There will be some tension and some pressure from that spring loading. Those frets will load up that neck. It may bow one way or another. We can always fix that with, it's pretty straight at the moment. We're going to fix that with the truss rod, which we have to still find. We've got some work to do on the neck still. We've still got to put tuner holes, etc. But I'm going to start on the body again now. Just do some art before I call it quits for the night and go and get some rest. I do want to get some art done and make a bit of colour. So let's do some sanding quickly, then we'll do some art, we'll do some engraving, and then we'll do some colour. Who's keen? The art is science, absolutely. Science, you can't have anything without science. Physics and math, the whole world, the universe, mathematics, quantum mechanics, physics, it's all maths. It's all science. I love it. There should be more of it. All right, there's our neck. Let's have another look at that. We'll put this glue away. Put this number 1 fret. We'll use it on another guitar. Put this guy away. Frets are in. Let's have a little look at what's going on. Okay. So there she is. All fretted up. Nice new stainless steel frets. You can see they're sitting pretty flat. We got to get some a rocker on those and check the heights. We use a straight edge rocker like this. Put them across there. They rattle a little bit when there's a high spot, like a teeter-totter. Like that. We have this straight edge. We go across 3 frets. And we try and rock it like that, like a teeter-totter, like a seesaw. If it makes a noise, it means that the middle one is high and the straight edge is doing that. Here's an example. A little bit high there. And we'll fix that. We'll level it. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. So far, so good. There's only one high one. That's good. Excellent. We're doing well. Ah, that's a real high one there. That's got to be sorted out. I think I had to take that one out. I wasn't happy with that. That's okay. That's okay. A little bit of height there. There's a big high one there. That's massively high. I'll fix that. That might have to come out as well. There's about 4. There's 4 high ones. We're going to sort them out tomorrow. That's good. We'll put that guy away. Let's get the body up here before I collapse. We're going okay. We're going to put the holes in tomorrow as well. And then we're going to shave this part here, get that truss right out, finish the carve. Almost done. Do some final sanding, get some oil on there. I've got some blood on there now. I need to sand that off. I did cut my finger before. When I say blood, sweat, and tears go into these things, I mean it. Number 8, it's gone. I do pour my heart and my soul and my blood in these instruments sometimes. I'll have to sand that clean. Anyway, we'll put that guy away. Let's get this mat up here. All right, there's our body. There it is there. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Let's put that neck in there and see what that looks like. Got to clean that pocket out still, but at least we can get the neck in. Have a little look. Okay, frets are in now, starting to look like a guitar. Okay. Whew. Whew. There's a bridge that needs to go in there. I need to mark some holes for that. Let's do those quickly. Ooh, dropped it. There's our bridge. That's our bridge. We got to put those holes in there. There's 3 bridge retaining screw holes there. Let's fix that up. Just going to mark them so I know where they are. One there. One there. One there. Okay. And we've got 5 other holes, 6 other holes, sorry, through there, where the strings come through from the bottom. They're going to be done last. I need to sand this guy. I'm going to give it a quick sand on the top first. Grab that. It's got some 240 on it. I'm going to put a mask on. Mask, goggles I've got on. Get my mask on there. Hang on, guys. The cord's gone a bit funny. There we go. Okay. Good. Safety first. That's the one. Can we get a ring of the cowbell? Absolutely, we can. More cowbell. There you go. It's pretty late here. I don't want to do that too loud because the neighbours might wake up and come run out and yell, more cowbell. Huge fan. You like that? Yeah, it's a little bit Art Deco. It's pretty cool. Okay. Sorry guys, let me fix this up. There we go. Let me just sand this. Let's draw some artwork, guys. We've got a sand, but I'll get the artwork done first. Okay. Got more sanding to do before I colour. That's the first pass of sanding. Let's carry on. Just going to place the plate in there just to get a feel for how this guy's sitting. Okay. All right. Let's experiment. Are we ready? What do we got? Let me just check the chat. How you doing, guys and girls? Thanks for hanging around, keeping me company. Been going for 11 hours now, so we're almost halfway. And I think we're just past halfway on the build. Oof. Willie Wonko, you're up. Good morning. Excellent. Huh. No, you're not deleting it. You're leaving it on there. Absolutely, it's staying. Now I'm just going to get creative here, guys. I'm going to go this way. Kill some of those lights. see what I'm doing. There we go. I need an eraser because I stuffed it. I will fix that up. I'm just playing with the idea at the moment. Done like that. Ooh. Huh. That's got to go. I've got to do another one. I'm not happy. I'm going to redo it. When I engrave it, I'm going to sand one more time, then I'm going to paint it in. Ah, crap. I'm drawing some real crap tonight, I'll tell you. I must be tired. A little bit tired. Don't worry about the murkiness. We'll clean that up in a minute. Okay, that's a bit better. Don't want to overdo it. Don't want to make it look too cluttered. That's okay. Oh my God. Okay, two there, that one there might be enough. They're going to be black. We're going to engrave all those. What do you think? What do you guys think? Just enough? Not enough? Too much? You can't see that, can you? Let's have a look at it from here. Not enough? Too much? I think it's okay. Fix up those thorns. Those buds are okay. Got the big rose down here. Might make her bigger. I don't want to get too close to the bridge though. I want to just make sure that we're not cluttered. That's okay. That's good there. It's spatial. And one at the top there. That works. Okay, I'm going to engrave. Looking good. It's good. Huh. Look, but don't touch. Huh. Put barbed wire on the stem. More realistic. It'll look like a tattoo. Let's turn it into a tattoo. I think I'll use the thorns. Barbed wire is a lot of work. I think it'll get cluttered too. It's going to get messy because you've got a lot of ornate engraving on the plates, and if you went, I think it'd just. I like the simplicity of just the vine. I get what you're saying. I've got to fix those thorns. They're too. I don't know if they're too. They're probably too. Yeah, that's okay. We'll fix them up. Let's get the engraving out and let's do some engraving before I go to Betty Buys. I think I'm starting to fade. But let's see what we can do. Okay, let's get out our Dremel. Dremel. Put on a nice big chunky bit and get some nice deep lines in there. It'll look better once it's engraved, and once it's coloured in, it'll look a lot better. Did I just bump that camera again? I did. Sorry guys. There we go. Orby, what's going on? Just about to see the art. Orby, here's the neck. Almost done, not quite. A little bit of a baseball bat. Got to work some more on it. Frets are in. Got to cut a slot, got to cut this, got to cut this, got to put some holes in there, got to line up the heel. But we're getting there. Going to do some artwork. We've got our black roses down in here. We've got to get this guy done so that we can go to the next stage. Let's find out some bits. Let's get some bits here. Let's see what I've got in this box of tricks. Probably not a lot. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things here. Let's have a look here. What have we got? Nope. I need that. Nope, I need to find my bits. The right bits. So let's change that over while we're here. Right. Okay. Aha. They're all small spiral patterns. I need some round mothers. I've got them. Got to find them, that's all.
going to try this cutter here, this little stone. See how we go. I'm going to test it out on some scrap, firstly. Scrap here. Some power. Huh, lost. This angle is showing the flamage. Really? Okay. Got to clean that out. Still haven't finished that. But that's okay, we'll get there. Where's that power cord gone? Oh, it's hanging up. Let me get the power cord done. And then I'm going to try it. We're traveling really well. We're doing good, guys and girls. We are. Place is like a bomb's hit, man. Ah! Bloody hell. I'm losing the plot. Doofus! Okay. I'm such a doofus. Where's my freaking... Let's try the stone. Let me just get that camera going again. Okay, we're good. Camera's terrible. All right. God, finally. I need something finer, I think. Just a little bit finer. It's not bad, but it's just a little bit on the thicker side. That's not too bad. You know what? I should probably use that. No, I need to use the... that's rounder. That one will be better. Yep. I've got to just change that over. So let's change that over quickly. Where did I do that key? It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Okay, I'm just going to change that over to a finer point. try this point. far so good. Doesn't look too bad. I think I am, Leslie, yes. We're going to go to bed soon, guys. Collectively, everyone's going to bed. I'll turn into a phone.
Getting there. Getting there. A little bit of chip out there, it doesn't matter. I'm going to cover that up anyway. You're not going to see that. Put a little block in there and fill that in. See you later, guys. Yep. All right. Let's finish this rose and we'll call it quits. I'm done. And I'll come back tomorrow morning, bright and early, and we'll finish it in about 3 or 4 hours, I reckon. Okay, that's it for now. Come back tomorrow, we'll paint those in. See if I can improve them at all. There's our roses. Okay, they're all engraved in there. We're going to paint those guys tomorrow, black. And then we're going to do the body. So we're going to give it a light sand before we paint anything. We'll get that finished. We're going to paint, give it a stain, let it sit, get back to the neck, finish that guy off, level it, dress it. By the time we come back, it'll be ready for another coat and a bit of feathering around that, around the outline there to just make it pop a little bit. Okay, I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to, what am I going to do? I'm not going to let the stream run all night because there's no point. I'm going to stop the stream, but we are going to continue part 2 tomorrow morning. I'm going to go and get a little bit of shut-eye and I'll be back sometime during your day. You guys do the same thing. Thank you very much, everybody, for your support. Really appreciate it. The bids at the moment. What's the bid at the moment, guys? Wynn's got it at the moment. Looks great. Wynn, it's coming along nicely, my friend. We need to just get those painted in. Let me turn that light off. You might see it a bit better. There you go. Okay, so we've got those roses in that stem. You've got to get those. We've got to get those nice and black. Put a few more thorns down in here. I won't do it now. I'm really beat, so I'm going to go and have a nice rest. I've been going for 12 hours, and I think I need probably 6 more hours to finish it. I think we'll do it in 18. We're going really great. The neck, if you didn't see it, Wim, is looking good. It's looking good. We've got a little bit more shaving to do there. A little bit on the baseball side of it. I'm going to take a little bit more off there. That's okay, just light sanding and scraping. We've got the frets in. Okay, we've got to level those and dress those guys. We've got to get those edges done. We've got to put the white dots in. So I'm going to give this a coat tomorrow. Finish off that graphic. Get the coats on, the stain, get the color on there, and then let that rest for an hour or so and get onto this and finish this guy. So a couple of hours, I reckon the neck will be ready. That'll be dry. We'll line it up, put it together, and see what that looks like. We obviously aren't going to oil it tomorrow, but I will oil it and let it hang up a couple of days, let it cure. And we're going to get this guy, I reckon we're going to get this guy done tomorrow, guys. So I'm really excited for that. And I will let you guys go, and I will be back then. Thank you very much again for your support, guys. It's been great. I hope you had a good time. I hope you've had fun. I'm going to try and go and fix this bloody timer and this flaming auction thing. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Yep, added the frets and dots. We've got the frets and the dots. There you go. So we've got abalone shell dots. We've got the frets in. I just need to trim them down, sand them, get the side dots in too. We haven't done those yet. We'll do those tomorrow as well while the body dries. I just want to get that body started. Need to do a little bit more shaving here. I'm not quite happy with the profile. Get it down a little bit slimmer. And she's nice and straight. 12-inch radius. Got to get this guy shaved off as well. We've got a lot of work. We've got a couple of hours on this to do tomorrow. And then I think about an hour of assembly, and I think we should be good. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to leave it there. Manny from the Guitar Show. Let me turn those lights on so you can see my goodbye, my wave to you guys. Thank you very much, Leslie. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Terry. You amazing. Jamie, thank you for the follow. I'm about to just go and get some shut-eye, and I'll be back in a few hours, probably around 6 a.m. In about 6 hours. I want to try and get a good night's sleep. I reckon I can finish it in 6. Then we'll have 6 left over. Just oil your necks, Ibanez style. Pretty much, man, I oil them. I give them a couple of coats, and I like to burnish them so they get a nice satin finish and they're silky smooth. If you like that, that's what I'll do for you. I give them a couple of coats, 2 or 3 coats of Danish oil, and then I burnish them. I rub them back and get them nice and slick and a little bit of satin. Yes, they feel great. I like them too. I hate nothing worse than a neck that has got nitro on it. I used to like them, but since I played an Ibanez and a Fender that had that treatment, it's been no competition. Guys, appreciate your help. Go and get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. So have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you may be. I'll be back in about 6 hours. So until then, we'll catch you tomorrow.